I'm not a secret. This is their money. It's not. One for them. It doesn't have anything to do. I'm not a secret. This is their money. It's not. Kelly, can you hear me?
I can.
It doesn't have anything to do. Okay. All right, folks, let's get started. Everybody stand. And we'll get back. I'm not a secret. This is their money. Kelly, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. All right, folks, let's get started. Everybody stand. And we'll get back. Kelly, can you hear me?
I can.
Folks, let's get started. Everybody stand. Kelly, can you hear me?
I can.
Folks, let's get started. Everybody stand.
And that is weird. No idea what's going on here. What's going on here?
You guys can just say it's good to go and I won't come back. Okay, we'll do that.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly. Hey, mute your microphone.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly. Hey, mute your microphone.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly. Hey, mute your microphone. The phone number you need to call is 812-384-2004. And the pin is 422.
Hey, Sharon. Yes.
All right, nice.
Still recording. It says recording stopped.
Marvin's doing it. I think it is.
Yes, it did. Is this thing going to where she can call in now?
Yes, we'll hear her click in. It's on anyway. We'll see.
That happens when you're playing
Yeah.
audio on two things and one's unmuted, so it's getting through the microphone and back up the speaker.
Okay, I can hear everything now.
I think we're good to go.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, he's saying, somebody's saying.
Are we ready then? Good.
I believe we are.
Okay, thank you. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, get started. If you guys want to do this as we have in the past, where we basically have no new hires for at least now, and hold the raises to the end of the hearings. That way we know exactly what.
No, I do not want to do that. I think we should consider their budget as they are.
Let me finish my statement, okay?
Okay.
So we have the real numbers, and then we can propose a budget or a raise, whatever. So Karen, you got a statement?
Yeah, I'm opposed to that. I think we should consider the budgets as we go with the raises in them. And, you know, I think that we can get to the budget that we need to be at with, based on my analysis, without, if you take everybody to the 4%, without messing with the raises that folks have proposed.
Okay, so everybody's not at 4% on their raise. I went through and looked at everything. Not everybody did 4%.
Yeah,
Some
it's-
did. Some did like 5%, 6%, some did 3%.
All of those in my analysis. I mean, I just think we're making ourselves a lot of extra work if we do that. We should consider it as we go. If we don't think that they should get that raise, then we should not let them have that raise, but I don't see why we have to revisit everything 15 times.
Well, we won't revisit it. Okay. So.
Well, no, until you
Okay.
get to the end of the day, then you gotta refigure everything.
Motion. It might be always done for years. Because you don't know where you're going to end up with the dollars.
We do know where we're gonna end
Until
up
you
with
get to
dollars.
the.
We do know, we've got a budget.
Okay, I've got a motion. Second. All right. All in favor, please signify by saying aye. Aye. Opposed?
Opposed.
Kelly, you vote on that.
I said aye.
I guess I should have made a roll call. I'm sorry. So we'll do now with Kelly on here. Roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote?
To wait to do the raises.
Okay, I have an aye. Jerry? Aye. Ron?
Okay.
Nay, and I'm an aye. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. First on the agenda, Judge Martin.
First, no, I'm not in time.
You're on there.
Okay,
We're gonna
okay,
plan for you. You're up there, so.
okay, okay, and I thank you very much for trying to work with my schedule or working with my schedule. It's just my schedule didn't work with me, I guess, so.
Okay, so what page are we on?
25 to 6.
And I think with you putting that up there, mine is gonna be fairly easy. My budget is exactly the same as last year's, but for the raises. And then because one of my employees would be here to get a $200 longevity, there's a $200 additional longevity, and the rest of it is raises for my employees.
I've seen it, it's exactly the same, so, you know, it is what it is. Unless you see somewhere you want to cut, you know, I don't have a question.
You got enough to leave it when you run out.
Very good.
Try to use what I have and not use anymore. If we are using more, I will tell you, we're always trying to look for grants. Been here with drug and alcohol. Try to get grants to help us out.
You want to?
I have no question. Since the budget has is, one of the raises to be with.
All right, I have a motion by Brent. I have a second. I have a second by Jerry. Any further discussions or questions? Hearing none, I'll ask for a roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry?
Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yay.
Brent? Yeah. Karen?
I guess I'll vote yes, even though
You don't have to get it.
You don't have to vote yes,
well. Okay, yes.
I'll vote aye.
Thank you so much.
Before you move, do we know if the cost will be?
But I will leave.
Well, I'm just saying, she was.
On the
Carbon
call.
alcohol is included in that.
Yeah, 41. Are you gonna do 41?
Oh, you mean to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you gonna do the drug?
Well,
Alcohol.
I was not going to, I bet she still thought it was the original schedule because I was going to fly in and fly out.
Do you need to be present with her? Or
There's nothing there except the raise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what hurt, I believe all she.
So we want to go ahead and.
Unless
Okay.
she wants to.
She'd probably be happy not to, and I'll just tell her that. You
That's
might
probably
mean,
right.
she don't care, but she'll do something
Oh,
else.
well, I won't take that personal.
Didn't
Okay. Okay, so we're at, what, 41? Any questions or anything to?
I want to make sure I'm on the right one. So there's no one line item in there?
Yeah.
That's
Great.
raised. So we're not approving that.
That motion?
No.
Questions or anything? Motion.
It's only one line item. It is raised, so we're not approving it right now.
Minus the raise. So there's no raise. I mean, it's fine, one.
It's disapproved then.
No raise.
Okay, but I guess I have a question. Just, I mean,
The raises are coming out automatically.
they're coming out, but then you guys will think
Then we
about it.
will, yes, we'll look at that at the end of the.
But
at the end of the year.
But just like somebody has said, like, you know, we kind of thought that it was either 3 or 4%, and so you guys will probably do it.
Yes, it's just gonna be probably across the board. with-
You're not gonna just go back in and then put like, if those who put 6%,
No,
you're just.
no,
gonna approve
no,
those. It would
no,
probably
that's
be
not-
something
that's not-
wrong.
it'll be more across the board.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Right. I just want to be able, you know, my employees are gonna ask.
Right.
So I just want to say that I've asked to make sure.
That's basically what.
Okay.
So I have a motion by Ron, do I have a second? Second by Brent. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry?
We're
Joe?
voting to disapprove this. Is that what we're voting?
We're not approving. We can't approve this because it is. No, it's approving because it's the only thing with salary, it's sort of. We're approving, look at it at the end.
Yes, I mentioned that that's all we're doing, that we looked at it and we're hoping the raises to the. Ron, how do you vote, sir? All right.
Nay,
Ben? I vote aye.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you guys so much.
Karen, did you say that?
nay.
You still have one left, page 85.
Which one's that?
Page 85.
What's the line?
Alcohol, drug, but it's, or drug and
Oh, yeah.
alcohol, it's the user fee, but not the general. Well, I think comes out of general fund is the secretary's wages, everything comes out, else comes out.
This comes out of the money that's generated from.
Yeah,
2506.
25%.
No changes in this stuff. No, it's all written exactly.
Yeah.
Except for the rate. Except for the rate.
Motion, Ron, second by Brent. Roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry?
Aye.
Joe? Ron? Brent? Aaron?
Yay.
I vote aye also.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Now you're done, right?
Johnny, you go to courthouse, you can't get a jury.
Hey, don't, you could always get a sheriff, Jerry.
25%.
You know what, and I know that everybody's asking about this, and we debated whether to try to get some more people to come in today. But the problem was, there was a lot of discussion about things that were posted on social media. And the first thing those jurors that we had to pick were going to do
Yeah,
was
it's
go
all
look
over
at
Facebook.
social media.
Yeah.
So, you know, waiting a day to get jurors was going to cause another complication.
Well,
And
it's been a strange year and a half. So
And I just think,
it's just the way things are gonna happen. Nothing's gonna go back to normal.
yeah,
They
yeah.
want it to, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah, those are things that, you know, we have to consider in moving it down there. And I thought because we were going to try to get it done in one day, because again, if you send them home, then they're gonna come in contact with people and likely We're not gonna get them all back. So we were ready to go. We were gonna do it all in one day down there. but Great plans sometimes. just
Didn't
don't
work
work
out.
out. So we've learned from it and we'll move on.
Sometimes you just gotta back up and back. You know,
Yeah.
you just make it a-
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
The other, Your Honor.
Oh. This.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Pick on these.
That's all. Figure in front of me.
Good to see you again. Hard to believe it's this time of year already again, but I appreciate everybody's work.
It is on page 28. Okay, Your
Make
Honor.
it short, it's kind of ditto. Everything's the same as last year except the raises. Year before that, I think the year before that.
You guys do a great job.
Good job.
Work together with everybody, make things work. So we do appreciate it. Well, at the time it's been here, I always thought that. I'm reminded of that whole quite often.
Oh, I got
You got some very
good job.
He's
Okay.
still down on his chin.
Any questions for the judge? Hearing none, I'll ask for motion. Motion by Ron, second. Second by Jerry. I'll ask for a roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yeah.
Brent? Aaron?
Yes.
And I vote aye. Thank you so much. We are up for Casa now. That's going to be page 24 and 93. We'll do 24 first.
No.
Looks like you're in the same,
Yes,
same boat. Everything's the same except for the raise.
yes, my budget is all the same except for the rate.
Any questions or comments or anything?
How is Casa?
Yeah, so I'm set to go with a new training. I'm hoping to start a new training in next month. I've got two new volunteers who are ready to be trained. So, yeah, right now at this moment, we have 9. Don't have a copy.
It's sad, really.
Yeah, it is very sad.
We'll spread out through the county.
What is it like?
Does it seem to be one region or spread out through the county? Or
Through the county.
we've seen a tick in one certain area or something? Majority of them.
Okay. No questions or anything? I would entertain a motion. Motion by Ron. Second by Brent. Kelly, how do you vote now?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Hey.
Okay. Right. Now we are page, what I say? 93. Most of the end. Real close to the end.
Every stays the same, correct?
This is all based on grants.
On
Yeah.
grants.
If we don't get the grant, we don't, it doesn't go forward.
Correct. So, and that grant is,
Gas matching grant.
it's due in October, so that's when I will write, I'll start writing. It's due in October.
And she had the same question.
Karen, do you understand what this is and what the grant work and things that you're doing? Okay, that's what we should be. Okay. Yeah.
This is all
Any
based on
question?
if we get the grant.
Yes.
When do you know that? When you apply for that?
So it's due in October. I think near the end of October.
say about?
It depends if I write for more,
So
so it could go up.
Kelly, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, I heard noise. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
Okay. Any questions, more comments, anything? Take a motion. Motion by Jerry.
What's the motion? Are we approving it? Because we have questions?
Second. Second by Grant. Roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote now?
Yes.
Jerry? Joe?
Yes.
One. Grant? Aye. Karen?
Aye.
Thank you.
I think it's really nice. You did.
Thank you for your work. We've already done our opening. So our next one will be Judge Boots. Didn't take long, did it? Right, we are at page.
Give it to us, we deserve it.
20, page 27.
Okay,
27.
just the 202.
Your Honor, we've, see on the board behind us, we've hold the raises and new hires until the session, so.
Okay. Yeah, that figure you'll see in my court quarter is consistent with Judge Martin's quarter of same or similar years of experience, so understand you're gonna put that one on hold for now. Everything else should be
Except for longevity, which that's,
just a result of my staff having been here longer. Yes, everything else exactly the same as last year. I do have an expense coming up for a flat screen TV with the technology to reach the jail facilities and things like that. My 4D funding is going to cover about half of that, and we are looking into grant funding for the rest. So I hope to not be back asking for an appropriation for that. We're going to do everything we can to not need an appropriation on that. But just so you know, that's in
Except for the
discussion.
last line of this one. South Jersey 41.
We put that in here.
It's not under his.
No, it's not on mine. Yeah, that's not on my budget this time. We're gonna try to use other money for that, but I just want to go ahead and go with that. If the total is about 12, I know my 4D can cover about 6 of it. And we think there may be some, talking to Marvin and I need to talk to Chip and Dina, we think there may be another source for the rest. So hopefully won't even have to confront you on that, but there's a chance we may need to ask for a little bit of appropriation on that in the future. Not sure. Anything else?
It has to do with
Virtual court and specifically with incarcerated individuals.
save time and money.
Yeah.
There's a payback.
Absolutely. Any other questions, comments? I would entertain a motion to accept the budget proposal minus the raises. Motion by Brent, a second. Second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
Karen?
Thank you, folks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Work too hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good. We're not done yet.
Well, I haven't left yet either.
Okay. We're running a little ahead of schedule. Cole, or you want to step up?
I can.
So,
I'm not scheduled this afternoon, but I'll be happy to.
Brent,
Yeah, I've got all my stuff with me,
Yeah.
so. Treasure.
Matt, can we move some of them out there?
Good.
Yeah, that's the only thing, in my budget is different from last year. is I increased
All right,
it.
hold on. Page 4. again, as you, I was telling you, you see that
Yes.
behind us.
Yeah.
Okay,
So the only thing different from last year is I had an increase in $300 in office supplies, and the only reason I put that is because the office stationery supply global markets trajectory increases 4%, so I get up to 7, so it's $300 is all the increase. Just for projection, not for necessity, just for projection and cost of increase. But that was it. Outside races, there's not anything different.
any questions or comments?
I have one question.
Yeah,
Can you
that's.
hear me?
I figured that-
The question I have, I know we're not going to be discussing raises, but Nicole, I noticed on your part-time, you've raised that. Is that going to increase the hourly amount?
Yes, it does. It increases it.
So what would that be, just so we have that for notes later?
It's on the salary. I broke it out on the back page. Same number of hours. This increases to $11.50.
1150. Okay. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Council has that, just not Kevin.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have that with me, but thank you.
I can scan and send it if you want.
Oh, that would be great if you'd send to my address, my email. That would be great. Thank you.
Any other questions or comments? I would entertain a motion to accept the budget as presented minus the wages. First by Ron, I have a second. Second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
Brent? Aye. Karen?
Aye.
I'm an aye.
Great.
There you go, ma'am.
Okay, thanks. And just a side note, I've been working with the Treasurers Association and our Martin Board representative to hopefully push our tax bills to a web-based portal. The tax bills are all together and also statewide, save about $2 million. So we're working on it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That received pretty well by the taxpayers. I mean, all this, I know we're kind of got an aging population, and I didn't know how.
It would, of course, that's something like that would take several years to implement. It's going to take, just even legislation, you're going to look at 2 years. And then implementation. And we have a vendor that is already accessible that can do it immediately. They do it for other states. So, I hope the implementation wouldn't take long, but they would get notice cards. I think it's kind of the plan like they do for personal property, saying, hey, the tax information is available. They would actually get their information and statement almost a month sooner than having to go through a print vendor. So that we give them like 60 days instead of 30 to make arrangements to pay their bills. And then they can.
A lot of traffic getting out.
Yeah.
Good job.
Thank you.
We all like portal, really.
Oh, I agree. And then
Bang.
makes it a lot
Yeah.
easier for everybody.
Yeah, I'm getting what I think.
Bill? So we got about,
I think my email, I don't retire, so.
uh,
If you want to.
Matt?
I'll go check and see if Stuart can come up.
So.
Yeah, and then on the third day, when I was got some actually give me, it doesn't matter where you are, these things. Exactly. On that fair. Yeah. Sometimes it's easier putting the papers in. I looked at a whole nother. Yeah, I looked at a whole nother app. big screen, this big, just to come.
That's a big.
Yeah, and that's a big screen, you get a keyboard and mouse, that's all. Yeah. Well. No, well, you have to load it. Did you load it on this? No, you go.
Hopefully it'll let us.
You got the pictures.
Yeah, she.
This isn't too bad. I got my laptop. Yeah.
Yeah.
AD.
No.
I don't know where you're. I need to.
Go to sure keeping a tally for everything like at lunch. A tally on whatever we cut, so we'll go back. Yeah, just waiting on. It's good.
Matt, can you give that in? Those spreadsheets to me. Yeah. And I had one.
Yeah.
Being able to.
Yeah, I'll resend. I'll
and the
resend.
other wouldn't. Let's say
Yeah.
both on there.
I'll resend.
I can't figure out where they're at. There. I didn't touch it. I had a momentary lapse, common sense when I first started putting mine on there. One of the emails he sent me was,
I need to get some water.
any of them would, so I left them both up there. Well, I have a program called Numbers on the iPad, which is simple. When you load it into Numbers, it's already comes up and we can edit it. But on Microsoft, I have no clue, which is what I used to like, and they got me that for Christmas, so I've relearned stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's, they're not compatible with each other at all.
I just sent it to you, so hopefully.
I just had to relearn it, you know.
See,
Mac and
my
Microsoft.
age, I'm kind of past
Yeah. We have Microsoft, you have Apple, and they're nothing compatible, so.
it.
So I always was Microsoft. and I've used it all. Well, they got, like I said, they got that for Christmas, but actually those iPads. I got another one that was 15 years ago. They just got me that one. just like, And there's,
I remember
I went
that.
through a bunch of laptop computers.
I remember the days when we had a laptop about that big. Yeah. You had to use both hands to go control, alt delete or whatever, or to get up to, F2 now.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
face a copy or
Well,
whatever.
they still have that on these controls.
Yeah.
But like my screen is now a keyboard, so that's-
Right.
we didn't have that. And yeah,
It was Lotus we were using back in the day.
oh my, that is.
That was a long time, but that's back
Well-
in 1986,
Probably 80s.
7, 8, sometime, that's when I got my first computer at work.
I got mine at 80 and it was all local to the city.
But I had a laptop.
Moss DOS. They
Yeah,
had
but it was-
MOS, DOS,
Oh,
that was their latest. And it was just pretty much a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
There was no.
But if you didn't
Yesterday, but it wasn't one of ours. Joe Lozano was the defense
That's
attorney.
when they got to this file.
Yeah, they didn't have enough jurors, so. Be reset.
Well, if it's a shame that they weren't at the courthouse, they could have went out to the sheriff's jury.
What's that one?
It won't take much to bribe me. I'll
You
take
try to
it
take
on my
one
way out.
if you want or two,
Yeah.
or if you got an office with people,
I do.
like Heidi, take what you want. I bought like 28 this morning and nobody. Don't really have any napkins.
Come up with a
Yeah.
napkin. Means you take it over.
Each time I fix it to go boxes when I bring them out, so. if you can take stuff like that,
Just use a piece of paper.
fatten everybody up.
Oh, I don't. Shit. You did it. Well, it's kind of flavor stuff. I can smell it. Oh,
the flavored coffee.
No. I want, it's like Crown Royal. I'm going caramel. I'm gonna, if I'm gonna drink, they got this new stuff. It's like flavor.
Yeah,
Anything you do in that goes.
well, I have to say, I'm a fan of the vanilla. And I like vanilla Coke, so. Vanilla Crown and Coke together.
They're good. Well, we have a new bakery in Linton, you know, the Hudson's. I don't eat very many donuts, but everybody likes the flavor.
We got some on Friday.
Do what?
They have biscuits and gravy there at the donut shop too.
Oh, do they?
Good.
Oh, my.
I didn't realize they had that. They went there.
Well, they have coffee that grind their beans and a bunch of different varieties.
Where's that? Tell me something.
It's the old people's drive-through in the back of the old bank,
Yeah.
behind the Masonic Lodge. Yeah. It would work.
Jumps on the water. I know. I'll tell you, I thought that was decaf.
Just green.
It's good.
Vanilla cream.
Mm.
I just use regular rose young.
I thought it was decaf. I see green. Thank you.
Thank you. Before trash can.
They close in the afternoon. Yeah.
Sure, it's
Took that
okay.
thing off. Give it more height.
Oh, yeah.
Go on. Let's say, you don't see much.
That's what you said. So you can see through it, so it keeps smuggling in anything more than coffee.
How's it this morning? All right.
You done?
It's growling at me.
See, you've got waiting on Jerry, then we'll get started.
I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about that.
Well, not really. The, Foundation.
Well, I knew it was them, but I wasn't sure how they.
I don't know that I wonder what was a lot there.
Yeah.
So. Might be.
Can't even write. Change my misspell there. I can't even. Raises, that's not right, is it?
No.
All right. I don't do, that makes me,
I know I have, yeah.
huh?
That should be, all right.
Yeah, it was moving and I got, wasn't thinking when it was bouncing around there.
Well, just see if somebody paid attention. But one of them, I just, I could
Moving around, I
up in there at the bottom, dude, and they editing. And the other one.
Well, I was chasing this board.
What's all over?
I didn't even look at it, I was standing back here. So like, now, that just shows what everybody's paying attention to, you know.
He's on an Apple laptop, and the second one, he said, maybe let me go.
Yeah, raisins. Or rise or something.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay. Yeah.
I sent you that too on it. Yeah. Yeah.
30 and 31.
Get those numbers down.
I got down so far.
We'll read them off to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be good here. I got them all but 3 for today. I have to make a little break.
Well, that's probably where it's at. And then you can search map. If there's a search, yeah, put that in the map.
And 31. Yeah, I don't, you guys get to figure it out.
No, you guys can go ahead.
Okay, well, we'll get started again.
We're gonna.
Hi there. How's everyone doing today?
Good. We've seen back here, we're holding the raises
Okay.
and new hires
Okay.
until the, to the end.
Okay.
So that being said, what's the difference in yours? See, longevity's gone up, which that's just from.
Yes, longevity's gone up, with Ellen, or excuse me, not Ellen, Nicole Slavinsky. She was a new hire we had, last year.
in 2020, so the longevity increased for her. The legal intern, but I would say that's higher essentially. Our law books, we kept the same, office supplies, we kept the same, postage, we kept the same. Fax machine is new, so we don't need to buy a fax machine. However, when they moved us from the county building across the street, there's not a line that's been ran to enable us to have fax. So we've had no fax for the past year, even though we always had fax here in the courthouse. It's really important for our office to have fax because, for example, last week I was doing medical records requests for a defendant. And
email them.
The medical providers don't like to email those to us. They'll mail them hard copy or they'll fax them to us. Well, it's a problem to have them fax medical records, say, to one of the offices over here. So it's really something we need to get worked out. I talked to Michael in IT, and he spoke with HICOM, and they're estimating about $25 a month, give or take, to run that fax, but that's assuming there's no other incidental expenses that come up. And we looked at maybe doing a e-fax service. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's like a medical doctor, for example, can send a fax through their fax machine, but the number actually scans it to our email. So we've been looking into that option as well. What's problematic was that a lot of
I tried that. It is problematic.
They want to have a credit card. Well, we don't have a credit card and don't want a credit card in our office. And then also, I don't know, there's a way to vet the fax to Ellen Martin. I can't see, I shouldn't see her records from her clients in case there's a conflict issue. So I think going just the traditional fax machine route, which is built into our copy machines, so we don't need the actual machine, is probably the way we're going to go. That's what that expense there.
So that's just
The monthly utility expense, basically.
so it's not actually.
Nope, we have that built in with our copier.
So Ashley, how many people do you have that are on longevity?
It would be Ellen Martin, Nicole, 3. Ellen Martin, Nicole Slavinsky, and Tana McDonald.
Okay.
Tana's our my secretary, the receptionist for the office, and then the 2 attorneys, Nicole and Ellen Martin, 2 full-time
Okay.
attorneys.
The 2 are the part-time.
The part-time public defenders are Timothy Shunk, out of Linton, Dustin Norfolk, who is out of Washington, Indiana, Davies County, and then Jamie Sutton, who is an attorney out of Lincoln. Those are our 3 contract attorneys right now.
This interim, is that an hourly rate or what kind of rate?
Yes, so we had talked to the prosecutor's office, and they do it based on if they're a first-year law student, second-year, third year. I wanted to say it was $9 an hour, $10 an hour, and $11 an hour, based upon what year they are in law school. And most of them would do it. In theory, we could have one every semester. A lot of them do it though more so in the summer when their studies aren't as big. So
this could cover more than one person.
they could.
You just have a total of 8,000.
Correct. And of course, that'd be my office's responsibility to manage it. We may see that we can only do it for the summer. But they've not really had a program here in the defender's office, but I do really think it could be a benefit to our county. Hopefully attract students to settle here once they graduate law school.
Well, it's kind of obvious since all of our contracts, except for one.
Right. And even Nicole Slavinsky and Ellen Martin, actually, Ellen lives in eastern Greene, not far from Monroe County line, and Nicole is actually from Monroe County. There's not a lot of attorneys in this area.
Questions or comments?
Yes.
Your wages that.
That's correct. My wage
You
is,
can't do anything with
It's, right, it's mandated.
correct.
Yeah.
Yep. April 8th, 2021, we had received a notice about the judge and prosecutor's rates increasing, and in order for our county to get the reimbursement, I have to match the prosecutor's rate.
So that is, this rate is current, right?
Correct. For 2022.
I would entertain a motion to accept the budget as submitted, minus all raises and new hires, except for actually research. Motion. Motion by Jared, second by Brent. Roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jared? Go?
Yes.
On. And I'm an aye.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
You guys have a wonderful day, and you don't
We
mind.
got other plans, but thank you.
I'm gonna take a donut for the road if you don't care.
Take one for your- Hopefully you don't get mugged on the way.
Yeah. I'm not shy, so I'm gonna put myself to a donut.
Sure, how do you want one?
Oh, Heidi doesn't work for me anymore, but Tana might. I don't know. I'll send her this way if she
Yeah.
wants one.
Where they're at. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Ed, what are you here for?
I'm just here.
Till Thursday. Are you not printing?
I will be after lunch.
We'll do it now?
No, he's not here.
Huh?
He's not here.
Oh, okay.
Ambulance.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had one you could do or not.
Well, I may, if I get a phone call, I may be gone, so.
Okay.
Will the surveyor, will the surveyor do drainage board in general? Drainage or that's the steward?
Surveyor or Nate.
What? Yeah, maybe.
Nate's on.
You have got those.
So he'll probably take care of that.
Okay.
We'll just throw you in there Nate's place.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to do solid waste, that's scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you want to do solid waste, I don't have a copy of it here, but you guys do.
No, we don't have a copy of it.
You don't have a copy of it to review?
No.
I know about that.
I always get one to review. We always review it.
Because yours is July, solid waste.
Right, it is.
No.
We can't
that's
change
one of my
it.
questions. I don't have it.
We can't change it, but you guys have to review it.
Yeah, we don't have.
But last year, you went with the same raises that the county as a whole got on that percentage, right?
Right.
You had to lower there to whatever it was.
So we had to lower what we give them.
Right.
And
So, yeah, I'd like to see that.
I wouldn't do it tomorrow. Solid waste is separate from the general. Solid gate, that's we must have been on the seat.
it's basically what we
Yeah,
had.
do this.
We just had a solid waste.
Yeah, I thought.
This. Rich recorder. Yeah, come on up. I think, yeah, we're running a little ahead of schedule.
Okay, I would have been here.
She has more than one, but.
Yeah.
Huh?
Said she has more.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start off with just the recorder at page 5. Here we have the perpetuation. What else do we have now?
Oh, good. Got identity something.
Enhanced access fund, 1154.
Well, let's just do that and then you just call off which one you're ready for.
Did you do whichever?
Okay, let's do the recorder.
Okay.
Number.
Well, if you want to do them in order of number, we can start with 1154. Enhanced access.
You want to do your general fund, I think. is what-
Yeah, let's do.
The general fund first, page 5.
Yeah, page 5.
I
Yeah.
It's your general fund. You only got 3 areas in there.
Yeah,
Yep, chief
general
deputy,
fund, we
second
just
deputy,
pay
longevity.
my deputy salaries and longevity. So for those, obviously, you can see there's an increase. What I did to figure those is went back to the 2019 averages, which previously, sorry, walked up the stairs. Previously, Kathy, this former second deputy, had made it to the average in part due to her years of experience that added the additional. So my new second deputy, Tyler, is below the average, and my chief deputy was still just a hair below average when considering 2019. So I went back to that and then added cost of living for each year, which brings them to where we're at now, which I feel is very fair.
So as you can see back behind here,
Right.
we're holding the raises and new hires until the hearing.
From the last day.
I know, I mean, that's the way it's been every year, but what do you mean by new hire?
If anybody's wanting a new hire,
Like a position?
yeah. new
That's on
position.
hold as of.
Sarah, on your longevity, how much does each one get?
So I know it looks the same as last year, because Kathy had a higher amount. So of course, Leah and Tyler get the handbook. Leah will get 3 years, so she gets 400. Tyler at 1 year will be 200. And I did include myself like we attempted last year. I'll get 6 years for the 600. So that makes it 1,200 total.
Okay, so 400 for Leah, 2 for Tyler, and 6 for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Any other questions or comments?
Full-time, all into the different. Like the longevity.
Yeah, formerly we've been exempt. We don't get longevity. Last year, we kind of joined and requested it, denied, but
Yeah, that's what I wondered. I go back to the first one. I don't think so.
yeah, we don't.
So 600, 600 for 6 years would be. longevity for you.
So did we end up agreeing to longevity for the elected officials last year?
No.
No, and that 600,
Okay.
1,200 would be for elected official. Would that stay in?
Leave it in there.
Okay.
Well,
For elected people?
no,
They don't get
so no, it wouldn't be unless we put it in for elected, so that would come out all the time.
So it goes from 12 to 6. That's what I'm getting.
I do just want to point out that normally I do calculate what we put into the general fund because we do put a big chunk from our earnings just for recordings and copies and everything that we generate our income. We do give a big chunk back to the general fund. Typically, it's right there in line with what we get back around that 70, 75, 80 mark. But this year, our recordings and just documents and everything has really increased. It's actually a 30% increase. So we are projected to put into the general fund $92,725. So we are putting in almost $20,000 more than what I'm requesting, which normally like we're pretty neck and neck. So we're putting in a lot more this year, which also speaking of new hires, I
I know what you're saying with your department. You actually.
Yeah.
There's a lot of departments. that cannot.
sure, I know,
Sure.
yeah.
So,
Speaking on ours.
Yeah, we can't pick and choose.
right, so.
No, I understand that.
You know, we
Yeah.
all straight line across all the departments. That's just
Sure.
hard.
No, I understand. I just wanted to point it out that we're projected
I know
to
you do.
put in about 20,000 more than we have, so that's a good little chunk. With that increase, of course, has come an increase of work. Like I mentioned, it's about 30,000, 30%, excuse me. Normally record around 5,000 documents a year. We are on track to record 7,000 this year, which like I said, is a 30% increase. With there being only 3 of us, that's pretty pretty much a whole nother person. So we really poured on the workload. I'm super proud of my girls for, you know, really contemplated if I needed to request for an additional employee. Held out, mostly because I knew it would be denied, but also just thinking, you know, as the economy changes, that this may not last. So I'm holding out. We'll see how next year goes. But the increase, we had quite a bit of increase, well, in workload last year, which was very surprising with COVID. And it has continued to just really keep going this year. With all the changes. Yeah, I still have my 2 part-time girls, sometimes 3. So that's still going strong, and that's good, but that's apart from our normal workload, which is what I'm talking about with the 30% increase. So maybe keep that in your minds. If this next year continues to rise, I probably will be requesting that for next year. Yeah, I mean, it's for all of us. Yeah.
Always with the white personnel in the office,
Yeah.
so I know the splits and everything that's coming through.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, a
all
lot of
that.
people split in front of these. You know,
Yeah.
It's just been a different year, you know, I mean, it's what it is, and I don't think doesn't work in this last year, she said, in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is just through one office, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, most everything we do goes through 3 or 4, you know, all the offices on the floor, so that's good, but, you know, time will tell if that stays or just, you know, goes up and down with the time. I don't know. Sorry.
Longevity 600.
So
Salaries over the last day, so I'll make a motion.
do that. I have a motion by Ron. Do I hear a second? Second by Jerry. Okay, roll call vote. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron? Aye. Aye. Which page are we going to next? Which one's the one?
6970 is
I'll just
69,
read
70.
perpetuation.
That's the perpetuation.
So just briefly touch on the salary, as I know it's gonna be put off. But, so I did the same thing for myself. I was a little bit further from the average. I forget what it was exactly, probably about $3,000 less than average. So I took it up to average and did the cost of living for the past 2020, 21, and of course this year. So that's for myself, which I know is on hold. Then we've got the part-time substitute staff. I believe it was at $10 this past year. Left it at 10.15. We didn't use it this year, and I don't expect to use it next year since we have our part-time seasonal girls. I use them if I need them. The substitute staff was just someone to greet customers, answer the phone if all 3 of us were gone to conference or something. Like I said, it doesn't happen very often, and when it has happened, we've just doubled our project.
take that out.
I want to leave it in there just to be safe, just in case we conclude our project early, and no longer have those project girls. And we'll have that. And I generally pull over a part-timer from one of the other offices, Chris from the treasurer's office, or Maggie from the assessor, you know, we kind of borrow. So I'm gonna leave it in there. It's only $1,000. It's not that. Grand scheme of things.
You don't use it, it goes back to the plan.
Right. Yeah. And then my part-time project staff, of course, we established that rate when we started that position at the beginning of last year or the year before. I just added cost of living to them, so that puts them up at 15.15. Awesome job.
Those are they getting paid now?
They are 14.78.
1481.
Yeah, so it's just a 2.4% cost of living, which is what I found when I Googled that.
This part-time projected staff. Down 3,500 on that.
No, I have 60,000.
63.5 last year.
Oh, yeah, it kind of fluctuates with, it's more seen as, I don't want to call it extra money, but just, I set 40,000 as a general every year we should have for a project. But so far we've had a little bit extra every year, depending on if we earn more or if we didn't use it all the year before. So this year, we're at about 60,000 for that. So that's how it kind of changes.
About the Whittler lifestyle.
I did move this stuff around a little bit, just dependent on how much money is in each fund. I'd like to just keep it roughly spending about the same amount that we are projected to bring in. And we're staying a year behind, so to speak, so that there's always money in the account. With the uptick in work, we've got a little bit extra money in each account. So to account for that, I moved some things around. And again, I'll have to move them back around next year once the things even back out to where.
So you moved that 10,250 down to book scanning?
Yes. Yeah,
Was that what you did?
I kept with everything the same for supplies. I added the rate of usage in there.
You had 300 last year.
Everything. I think that one's new for this one.
Yeah, 3,000. You didn't use any last year. 1,600 this year. Today.
So I kept everything else the same in the office supplies, microfilm storage, printing, dues, things like that. So the excess after that is what I moved around for taking out the further life cycle, putting it into a different account and using that extra for book scanning, which also pretty much half and half the cost of actually scanning the books and then the cost of importing the information, which is what my part-time girls do. So about 60,000 to pay to get the company to come out here and actually scan the books, import the images, separate the files, do all that. And then it's also about 60,000 to pay my part-time girls and how long it takes to index and put in all the names, legals, dates, stuff like that. But this one will be obviously a big chunk. We should get about 30, maybe 40 years worth of documents. We're back, almost finished with this project, which will put us back across the board to 1960, everything scanned in. So now we're doing, because it was, we'll do deeds or we'll do affidavits, we'll do this, and everything was on a different time frame. So I wanted to get us all back on the same page. So in just a few more weeks, we'll be completely done and it'll be 1960. So this one, we're gonna do everything across the board and just keep trucking backwards until we get everything covered. Now the benefits of that, in case of natural disasters, the courthouse burned down, these records are gone forever. These are irreplaceable priceless records.
How far back though?
1822 is about our earliest. So I mean, yeah, I won't see the end of this project, but hopefully future recorders will continue it. So yeah, I mean, we're just keep doing what we can do, hopefully get us back to
So you're going to be
1920,
caught up.
1930
You'll be caught up to 1960.
by the end of this year.
1960 to present.
Yes,
Well, another 138 years.
Yeah.
That's all.
which will be however long after me, I'm sure.
That means 100 years or.
Right, yeah. And so hopefully future recorders will.
Those birth certificate and stuff that can be,
Yeah, so that should be about 79,000 documents for that amount of money. So that's a ton of documents, 30 to 40 years is a big chunk. I know it doesn't sound like much when you look at 1822, seems like we'll never get there, but
what will the the farther back it goes, is the less.
Yes, much less, yes. So, I mean, I haven't counted how many documents per year, way back then. I wish I had time to sit around and do stuff like that, but I don't. So yeah, I mean, it'll go faster. The farther-
79,000 documents
For this month.
for the 60,000, so
Yes.
that's 75 cents a document.
Keep trucking away, keep our heads down.
I don't envy your job.
So that's all I
It'll be
have.
so rewarding when it's over with. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And when they celebrate, I can come back and celebrate.
So you actually, you're moving it to 10,250 down in book scanning. So you're actually getting 21,252
The overall.
overall.
So we are currently at about 161,000. Well, when I did this budget, projected for the year in total to have 181,000. So that's what I went by. We normally put in roughly 120, so I'd like to keep my normal, so to speak, normal year at around 100, 120. But like I said, we've made more income this year, a little excess from last year that we didn't spend, which equates to about the 80,000 overage. So
Because you get the revenue is about 98,000. That revenue of 69,000 today through July.
yeah, so we're,
Still there?
As of July.
Yes.
So you're
Yeah.
living, working things up.
Yes. yes.
Well. Yeah. Run out. The wrong one, but that's, without consideration.
Any other questions or comments? So I would entertain a motion to accept the budget that's presented minus the salary. Armand, second by Brent. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Ron? Brent? Karen?
Yes.
I'm an I too. Now,
That's it.
No,
there we go.
got three more.
All those other.
Yeah.
1154 enhanced access fund.
What?
Enhanced access fund. The fund we put in,
55. Page 55.
yeah, I stuck it over there. We put in about 30,000 a year to this fund, so that's obviously about what I budgeted. So I moved the Fiddler life cycle over there, so that's the full year. And that's just what we pay our software company per document to record today's documents. We also have a fee. Laredo is our search engine for all of our title searchers. So they pay us, and then of course we turn around and pay Fiddler. We do get a big chunk of that, so what we pay Fiddler is less than what our searchers pay us. But we still do have to pay Fiddler for that feature. So this is for half the year, 3,000. You saw the first 3,000 in the perpetuation fund. Prices did go up because they have, now these numbers are wrong, but say, the price is however much for the first 3,000 documents. This is, staying on the server. So we hit that threshold last year or this year with all of our increase in recordings. And so we bumped up to the next
per document charge a little bit higher. Because there's more storage that they're having to. It's not 3,000, I forget what the number is, but we've hit that threshold, so that's why per document price went up, but also obviously seeing that our number of documents is going up, so I increased that also. That's different. The 75 cents that he figured was for the old stuff. Yeah, the new stuff. Yeah, I forget what the number is per document. I think it's $3. Yeah. So now they do keep our server and everything. So if anything were to happen to the courthouse, flood the servers, which has happened in other courthouses, it's just a matter of hours before our office can be back up and running. Because all of our current, documents that are preserved online are in Iowa. They're not here. So they're safe. That's what we've made until that actually make work. Over that we do that. Almost the very beginning. So that's that. Like I said, we put in about 30,000, spending about 30,000. So.
Okay, so where does that revenue come from?
Recordings, our recordings, it's mandated by the state, but it breaks it up into, like, we put into the surveyors, perpetuation or cornerstone fund. We put into the enhanced access, the security protection, elected officials, the general fund, our fund. I believe there's another mortgage fund that I think even goes back to the state, like we did. All of it comes from our recordings. We charge $25 per document, which is also mandated by the state. How much we charge them? I do that. $55 per mortgage recording. So that's, it's just all broken down.
This year you had $15,650.
Right, and like
You
I said,
already spent 15,000.
yeah, the prices increased mid-year, which I wasn't expecting. Also, the roughly 2,000 increase in how many documents that we have recorded is why we're so off this year. And so I was trying to make that and project better.
That doesn't come in. How does that payment come in on that? Is it just once a year or is it
Quarterly.
quarterly?
Like 17,000.
Last year's budget.
Yeah, so that's why, as you can see, it's increased quite a bit.
No, 25,000.
I had 29, but I can't recall the exact thing which I did it.
Just on the monthly report for July.
I believe we're the only ones that put in and also take out from this account.
Any questions or comments? Hearing none, I would entertain a motion. Motion by Jerry to accept the budget. Second by Brent. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes. Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
For now.
1160 security protection fund. I don't know if you said it's.
59.
59. Hold on.
1160.
Page 59.
So we normally put in about 6,500, which is probably what I did for last year. But with a little bit of overhead this year, I moved some stuff around to put the excess in this fund to utilize it And then, of course, next year I'll have to adjust back. But for this year, we currently had, at the time, I did the budget 11,000, projected the year in at 13,500. So I moved our Fiddler Bastion server, which is the server in Iowa that I spoke of. This is the full year for 10,600. If I just moved it over here since we had a little bit of extra funds. Say about that.
Use it where you got it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just to make it a little bit cleaner rather than doing half here, half there.
Okay, so you said your budget. How much?
Well, we normally put in about 6,500 a year. So I'm sure last year, last year I tried to keep it pretty close to that. But when I checked, when I did the funds, we had 11,000 in there, and figuring what we would have put in for the rest of this year. At the end of this year, I'm expecting to have 13,500. So I just wanted to utilize that little bit extra, so to speak.
One of your revenues. 5,000.
Give us about 2,000.
Well, it'll be in there for me to have to figure out.
I'm just saying. Bump it over to
Yeah.
23.
Okay. Any other questions or comments? Hearing none, I would entertain a motion. Motion by Brent or to accept. Second by. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Aye. Joe? Yes. Aye. We have one more.
One more. 1217 is the elected officials training fund. Yeah, I didn't change.
What page?
73.
73.
Yes.
Prices probably will be higher, just the cost of hotels and whatnot going up.
Hold on. Much don't flow through this fast and
Can't let you out here that easy.
stuff. Okay, everybody ready?
Yes. We're talking hotels. Well,
Well, Joe's not.
well, that's it. It's not really till I go for it.
I shuffled these pages for all of so.
Okay. We're just.
All right.
So I did leave it the same, even though costs will probably go up. It was really hard to judge because last year we didn't go to anything. This year we just got started, so we've only done one thing so far. But if there's any overages, I can. Graduation fund. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of just. So I just left it the same.
There's 2 thirds of my city jobs. We're in Indianapolis. So basically, we spend 40 bucks to park the car. It's crazy, but exterior parking is part of. There's nothing you can do about it. So, yeah, I can see the cost.
Yeah, and this is for registration, of course, the meals and lodging. Reporters conference, district conference, which the district is in Little Nashville, so we just go today. Right back. The AIC, which is about a month away from now, so I haven't watched that yet, but. And we don't have to go, I have to meet my hours, and it's good to go to all these to stay informed, but we don't have to go to all. So it just really depends on our personal schedules, what's going on, what sounds important at the meetings. So it's kind of an offset, but we put in about 6,500 a year into this account, which is for all elected officials to use.
amount that I put in last year. Stuck to the same. How many?
I think we need to attend.
Yeah, yeah.
I know I go to a lot of, sometimes get nothing out of it, sometimes we get a little bit of tidbit.
You never know when they're
You know,
gonna
you
throw
just
something.
don't know, to be honest.
Yeah.
If not, you get around the ball. Yeah, you get around the ball or something.
Okay. Any questions?
It's good for morale.
Yeah. Yeah.
I entertain a motion to set the budget. Motion by Karen, second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote now?
Yes.
Joe? Yes. Yay. Brianna? Karen? Thank you so much.
I'm done.
Now we get started.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
District clerk.
Another one's there.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Carson, you're taking
Where's
this
it?
on.
Clerk.
Page one. You can see behind us,
That's all right.
you saw that.
Yep, 1.3.
No new hires, no raise.
Got it.
Go through, plan anything, or
No, this is what I budgeted for.
What's the 5,000 increase in postage?
Because every year is $20,000. You guys say you need to reduce, and so I reduced $5,000. So I'm just putting it back up where I think it ought to be.
20, you spent 50, you spent 50,000.
There'll be more next year.
Well, in the fall,
Oh, you said 20, it was that, okay.
Typically, you spent 5,300 this year, today.
Right. This is not election year.
Next year's election.
Yeah, it's not.
National.
Next year?
That's not
It's not the presidential, it's not the presidential election, but it's the Senate, Congress. and
It's bigger from the county.
It's a big time.
Every 2 years, it spikes up. The next year. Comes
Yeah,
down.
that's-
Yeah.
Joe and the rest.
There's gonna be 5,000.
Yes. Yeah, like even this year, non-election year, it varies every day. For example, I just went to the post office. I was taking 5 or 6 envelopes. So we sent the registration out. So every day, those, it might be 5 or 5. So we're sending stuff like that out. That's just for the registration. Postage just went up.
You're shortly.
So, and not just that, but we have stuff all the time that we send out to people, clerk's office. To reason it might be that we have to send them out something. Just basically, we take payments like child support and so forth and so on. So they have to pay us. So that's A lot of mail goes out right there. Send those checks out, and correspondence.
Your registration systems, what is the job?
Registration assistance, that's what registration. There's two people, on an off year, like right now, what they're doing is they're just,
So that is voter registration.
yeah.
I just call that.
One year they do a little bit more than the next year.
So what do you use the postage meter for? The money that's on that, the 1,800, is that for the upkeep of the postage meter? I'm still confused with some of the offices that have postage and then they have a postage meter.
Postage meter pays, I'm unsure on that. There's postage and then the postage meter we have to pay for the postage meter. The postage is the postage. Postage meters for the use of the unit that has postage.
Postage on it. So
Something like sending somebody,
No, that's for the equipment.
Equipment costs.
but just for me.
That goes to Pitney Bowes or whatever.
Exactly right.
Yeah. But it's not meter usage, it's just for me. Period.
Right. And the postage we pay to purchase power. Right, that's correct.
How come we don't use that on everything?
Postage meter is the.
So the postages that we're seeing here is to reload the Pitney Bowes.
Yes. No, we put in there, we put so much in there at a time, and I just, whatever I feel like. When
I thought that was in addition to the machine. Okay.
Answer your question, Kelly?
I think so. I was just, your office has the postage meter and there's a couple of others I think that have it. And I never have quite understood if that amount was for the postage meter, for the upkeep, rental, whatever you call it, and then what the postage was. So yes, I think you answered it.
Is this just one postage meter? It's 18?
We have one postage meter.
That is it in there, Fund 1215, election and registration. It's online, but that is it. Fund 1215.
Yeah, you got that fund number 1215.
Yeah.
What's the fund 1215?
That's
Is that a general fund?
That's a user fee. That's election and registration.
And it has a zero balance?
And it has $26,000.
$6,000. Does it say the clerk perpetuation fund? No.
It's Fund 1215.
Well, we don't have it in our budget books.
I'm in the monthly reporters.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not in the book, but it's not, but.
Okay.
I mean, why can't that money be used for some of these expenses?
I'm not sure what fund it is. I might have had it in front of me. So
1215.
I know you can say 12, 15, 15, that five.
What's the name of it?
You have to look up the IC code and see what.
Is that I'm asking, is that a general fund or is that?
No, that's a user.
Okay, so it's
It's in the.
non-appropriated fund.
It's had that same amount in it for several years. So it's not bringing any money.
Years ago, the clerk did use that for I don't know they did it. I'm just telling you, there's no money coming in to replace there. There's no funds.
Well, it's staggered.
But
Is
when
there
you use
balance
it,
in it at all?
yeah, it's 26. When you get done using it, it's gone.
It's staggered.
Oh, I see.
It's 12, 15. Gotta get hard and see what,
Figure out where it came from.
well, what you can use. Yeah. But I mean, that could,
Besides that number, because the number doesn't mean.
it's called election registration. Here's asset numbers and stuff.
Election,
Election and registration. And it's got an asset number of 000.
Hang on.
000.
say it again, election of what?
Registration. Because many years ago, they used that to buy
And what's the number?
fund number.
Yeah.
1250.
What's the full number?
The asset number, I don't know if you want that.
You just read off a number.
That's the cash line. That doesn't, oh, it doesn't make a difference. They're the capital numbers, so you don't need that. Okay. It's all that way.
Right.
Something you got on computers or some new voter thing or something. I'm talking about several years.
26.
260. That would have to be.
I don't think so, but I'll look into it.
Yeah, check it.
I will. See if there's something I can do with that. But that's not, correct me if I'm wrong, but it has nothing to do with budgetary stuff now. It's just a fund that's available that I may be used.
Let me know what's going to happen. I'm curious why that money would be sitting there. Doesn't come in, nothing going out.
Make a final day once you have time to look that over, whatever. You make your decision, you can come back and if we can supplement the general or one of these other funds. Matt knows how to do that. It's just been laying there for a long time. It's laying there doing nothing.
So,
Right.
we're not drawing interest, we're not getting anything out of it. So are we gonna table this?
Well, you can't act on it because you have to wait till next year.
Yeah, right.
You can't make a budget on something that wasn't.
So I got
But
some.
if we cut something, then he came back and.
Yeah, that's purely up to you. I'm just
February, March,
saying,
April,
you
May,
have,
or
it's
whatever.
additional appropriation
Election
process.
say I need $5,000.
Because the budget was,
Without that.
I want to put it in.
Well, you don't do it till July.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but having to do with today, why we're here today, this has nothing to do.
Right.
No, but I should check into it and look to see if there's a way I can.
On
use
your
it
own time.
For
just do
next,
some
for the rest of this year,
investigation.
next year, whatever.
So we can go ahead.
We can pass his budget
I think so. I
with
mean, that-
minus, as far as what leaves here, the 26,000 is nothing right now.
Just keep that one in our back pocket.
Yeah. If we can. If we can use it. We don't even know sure it's there. Says it's there, but you know.
We
it's
don't know
there.
where it can go yet.
I mean, there isn't much money in it.
$6,000 there, they can use it for whatever he wants, right? It has nothing to do
Not
with-
necessarily.
If I said,
I'll have to look into it to see what I
Yeah,
can or cannot use.
But we don't need to make cuts today. Because of that.
No,
So we can just, that's the road, that's what we're doing right now.
exactly. We're just
Go
talking.
ahead.
if we need that 5,000.
That's what I want. If you want to do that.
You can't use this fund.
Well, my question would be this, because let's just say next year, I get into the election and so forth and so on, and then I'm sending out a lot of people that want to register, or want to absentee vote, or whatever they want to do. And if there's a lot of that, if I need more, how do I get more?
If we
No, I'm saying that if I've got 20,000, you want to take it down to 15,000. So let's say September, October, I said, I'm out of my 15,000. How do I get 5,000 more? I come in front of the council, and ask for it.
I think, my personal view of that is, if it's got to do with voting, we're gonna have to pay it regardless.
What we paying 20,
Yeah.
15,000.
I wouldn't see you probably getting it as far as I'm concerned. Only thing is you have to do it and then advance time that we can advertise doing the legal steps.
Right.
Use some of this. It's been laying there forever.
So I guess the other question we could ask though here, since we're discussing this 5,000 on the postage, is in your voter registration, you have $1,000 in postage. And election board, you have $2,000 in postage. So does that mean that you would probably be using 23,000 actually total, Stuart?
Look, yeah, look and see. I don't know.
And postage,
Because you have postage in all three budgets, one for your clerk, and then you have some in voter registration and some in election board.
spent zero in 2020 in the election board postage. He's
Right.
$117 this year through July.
Got extra like that one and the others for those. Yeah.
I don't see, I think what we do,
Kelly, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Those, the other two are page 17 and page 13.
Page 13, there was $1,000, yeah, $1,000 in there. Spent
Yes.
zero. You spent
And that's voter registration. And then on election board, you have $2,000 in postage.
So that's 18,000 total.
I think what we end up doing is, for simplicity, we have them separated, for all three, but we just. I take one. So. Start using the other ones. What I'm thinking is, if I have that 1,000 and that 2,000, want to use the other 15, I still got 18. Sure.
You can do that, I mean, that's.
Sure. And
I'm just bringing up thoughts.
And basically what, and what Brent said, he promised. You guys would give me 5,000.
No.
After July,
I didn't understand.
I said there shouldn't be a problem.
After July, right? But we need to check that fund out and see what.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wrote.
I think we can cut it by 5 and then we can do the rest of
That's
these.
a small election. He's a department head, he thinks that was it.
At times, town elections or, then there's one point there. No one.
Yeah, this year, this year's, it's the even number of years, there's always an election, it's a presidential election. No, there's a name, I forgot.
It's a midterm.
Midterm.
Yeah.
There's presidential election and midterm, those are always on even number of years.
Exactly.
The odd number of years, like this year, there's no election. 2 years from now, there'll be the municipal elections, which is Linton, Bloomfield, Jasonville, so forth.
So, that's where you have to watch the budget. Some people, we can say, in the past, we've seen where some have saved back for cutting the budget more than was needed because there wasn't any election. But this is one of those no election.
Exactly. Like if you look at 2020 and then 2021, you'll notice that several of those things were marked off.
Yeah.
I took them off because there was no election this year.
So I want to understand again. So you have one meter, basically, all your postage for that. And is there a statutory regulation that makes you have to divide this out between three funds? All just go in close.
Not that I know of. What I have done, I don't know the statutory, and what you have to do this. And that. Most of the time, what we do is, makes 6 meters, so the bill saying. How much you use, whatever it is, everything we do, I just put it first.
Not just zero out those ones on those other two accounts and add that to this one.
That's the general fund, these are this is on the other.
Yeah, this is general.
Okay, so there is a difference.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you say we can take the 5,000 out. 15.
Yes.
Any other questions or comments?
You can motion to, I make that motion. But I did not promise you 5,000.
No.
If you come back up in July, I'll say.
Okay. I have a motion by, motion by Brent. I've got a second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, how do you vote, ma'am?
Yes.
Jerry? Vote.
Aye.
Okay. Aye. Ma'am? Aye, and I'm an aye too. And now we're going to election, which is page
13.
13. Page 17,
Election board.
voter registration, page 13.
When you did, there was an increase or the computer system by 1,000.
Yes, I think so, because I think it was, I had 1,000 last time. You guys actually took off 1,000.
But you never spent a dime in there in 20.
Just that one line or just those whole thing?
No.
The one line, voter registration computer system.
VR computer system.
I put that in.
VR computer system.
010.
I think if memory serves that, when I talked to somebody originally, my first budget, I believe they said they had it in there as a in case we need to replace something. They basically maintenance. I believe that's what that's for.
Yeah, we get.
1,000 be a good indication.
No, I know.
Well, you had general supplies there, you didn't get 1,000, didn't you, any last year? Office supplies, you used $47 last year.
Well, why don't I do this for this next year? I tend to just lump everything in when I'm paying bills. I lump everything in. So I'll make a dedicated effort to take supplies from here and say, this is for the registration.
It's all coming out of the general funds.
Right. So basically, we're saying that this money and the money for supplies, the other, it's all part of the general, so it's all. And the way I look at it, these things are, basically, they were spread out. One of the things, so you get it, you pay for certain things in certain offices. Well, mine, there's a blanket over my entire 2 offices. Just use one. I don't know if that's right or wrong. But you dedicate this or not.
So what we're going to do with the general supplies?
So we.
That's how there's no increase in there.
Keep it at 2,000.
Yeah. Off.
Okay. And then now you're going down to general supplies.
Once you do, can you just leave that general supplies and just move that computer system down to 1,000? Yes. I'm trying to do a better job of using that stuff.
It is what it is.
I'm just trying to do the simplest thing.
Yeah.
And rather than.
Have another year and a half worth of that too far. I spent $1,000 on that.
Fortunately, the state provided us. Yeah. If you need extra funds, that's.
Folks, any other questions or comments? Voter registration. Hearing none, I would entertain a motion. Motion, is that motion to take 1,000 off of the registration? I've got a motion by Jerry, second by Ron. Roll call vote, please. Kelly, your vote?
Yes.
Joe? Okay, next one is registration, which is on page.
We're looking at page 17, election board.
General fund also.
Just FYI, the Canvas Board Assistance, $2,000. There was nothing this year because there was no election. It's $2,000, and that's for the people that go out to remotely to nursing homes, shut-ins and so forth. That's our Canvas Board Assistance. And that's the $2,000. That's what that is for their mileage, for their time that we pay them and so forth. So
You have a knowledge. There's a lot.
that's right. Canvas Board is, I just lump that mileage and everything, all the expenses that they have. The mileage is for, could be for that, but it's more like when we, for us, when we do things, when we go out on those remote Saturdays. And we have, right. But not mileage. Delivery.
What is knowing? I'd like to have some of that money.
No ink is the poll pads that for the election. You sign in, if you came in, if you came downstairs, when they come in, they sign the poll pad and say, Stuart out, whatever. Sign, hit the button, hit the system. So we have voting machines, which is microvote, poll pads is with no ink.
This is an NO, so knowledge.
Knowledge is good.
That's why I like to have some plan.
And the precinct election boards, the $22,000, just FYI, that's for all the poll workers. It's for all, everything.
We give them, like Joe, saying we give them a raise here, what, year before last?
Yes. Went from 100 for everybody, 135 for the inspector, and 100 for everybody else with the polls. We upped that to 165 for the inspector and 135 for everybody else. So, and that pays for that $22,000 is paying for everything there, the meals and everything they have. And that's 2 elections. That's the primary.
And that's 3 minutes.
Right. That's the 19,000, what is it, 20,240? That's the voting machine. And I put in my original budget, I put 19,140. And after that, I had gotten a letter from Microvote, but I just didn't put it to the side. I'll get back to it later. And when I was re-looking at it, I noticed that their prices are going up. And so I asked Matt to up that to 20,240. And the same thing down with the software maintenance. That's the annual fee that I'm charged by Microvote. Usually every year it's $12,000. They just bumped it up this year to 30, next year to 30,000.
Every other year usage, except for units of the elections.
Yeah. This is the annual maintenance fees every year, whether we have an election or not, that's. But yes, and then if we had one, you know, this election.
I didn't know if we could spread that out every year. Send out.
No, we get paid. If you talk about the microvote, you talk about that one. No, it's when there's an election year, it's like this year, I didn't put it in there. There's no election. But next year there will be, and it's $19,000 some dollars for that, but it's like I said, it's going up about $1,000.
How did we used the courthouse for early voting stuff last year, I'm thinking, how did that work out okay that way, or?
Yeah, with it, they've always done that as far as the early voting, people can come in and vote.
Okay, we used it, I guess, we used it for, I guess, the general, or for the primary and the general election.
Yeah.
Which I guess costs control of security and stuff, over time and stuff like that.
Not that I'm aware of. Are you talking about the early voting or on election day?
An election.
Okay.
Primary and the,
Yeah,
where
the
the
actual
courthouse is closed. So,
That was announced prior.
yeah, I know, but somebody had to have security in here and everything to do it. I didn't know if it would be better.
Then you did the.
No, the two Saturdays,
I'm just saying that
he's talking about election day, but on
Oh, okay.
on the previous, to answer your question, the two previous Saturdays, we have voting. It's called satellite voting. But what it is, there's two places. One of them is here. The other, first Saturday, it's at the Center Township Fire Department. Those two places you can vote on Saturday. The next Saturday, which is the Saturday right before the election, one of them's here and one of them's at Roy Clarkville in Atlanta. So you've got two Saturdays you can vote early. As far as election day, what you're asking is, was it a problem? That lady right there, she can tell you, did it turn out, did people like it?
It was a good turnout, yes. People enjoyed it. But as far as you're talking, Greg, security, I'm not sure they really wanted it to be here because they had to be here.
Okay, well, I know they had to bring people in on those Saturdays.
Yes.
And then both election days.
Yes, and security handled that. And
Yeah, I just asking if everything was smooth, so
Yes.
apparently.
from our perspective, it went great. From security, because they had to be here on a Saturday, or
That's probably
maybe not great, but it's all about the voters, not the security. We're trying to do something right for the voters, and we used to have it down. Well, we used to have three places in Bloomfield: the high rise and the two fire stations. One fire station went away, and then we went to voting centers. We had 10 places, so we're not going to have two in Bloomfield. So we got rid of the high rise, and they went to the fire station down here, just right on Judson Street. And they went down there. It was too small, that room to do it. It was packed. It was too small. I said, why don't we put it out the bay? But they couldn't secure the machines out the bay. So at that point, I realized, let's move it somewhere else. We looked at 3 different places, and we decided to move it to the courthouse. And everybody knows where it is, and it's easy to find. And you walk straight
Got a
in.
big sign out front.
You would still be amazed.
Big sign.
You would still be amazed on how many people could find it.
So anyway, long answer to answer your question, but that's why we did it.
Joe, I got it.
On the campus board as assistants. 2,000. Should that be about the same number of people you had in 20? Yeah. 600.
How many people is it?
They didn't go to, because of COVID, they didn't go to, say, Leonard. They didn't go to, what was it, in 18?
In 2016, they had production for presidential.
Okay, I just saw that number. Same way with the election boards, at 22,000 there. Yeah, I increase that much.
Don't think so. That's what it's been. That's why I put it, that's why I left it there. Somebody at one time, it was 2,000. What's happened?
I
Actually,
think you're looking at,
we got both sides.
go
We
McDonald's,
got both sides.
that's an example. It's $8. One's, yeah. Like where before you could get for under $5. And you're feeding how many people 3 times a day? I'll see that fund probably being pretty close to it.
Well, I will, how about this? Leave it the way it is. And I will go back and check before Thursday.
That's fair.
And just say, I think I can do it. I think I can reduce so much.
We do that, then we'll just revisit your budget Thursday, and we want to table this, table this one. And approve it.
Okay.
Revisit Thursday. I would entertain a motion.
I make a motion to table till Thursday. Motion by Ron, second by Brent. Roll call vote. Kelly?
Yes.
Gary?
Aye.
Brent? Greg? Aye. Registration?
That's it.
That's the table for Tuesday.
Yes. Thank you, Stuart.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
She's seeing here.
Hey, I see you.
That is for me? Yep. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank
Tell
you.
you what, let's take it.
We were hit, now we're.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
we jumped. We got
Good.
it behind.
You're behind.
Yeah,
We shot some people.
That's all.
I'm just saying you're behind, that's all I'm saying. That's it.
Let's take-
You know, here I know.
The brain can only withstand or absorb what the bladder can. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Just the one time. I know. You're gonna have to get over. Yeah. Did I get one? Oh, the call was back? Yeah, you did. Yeah. What are you doing back? Give us more money?
No, actually, I thought it was somebody.
You're a heck of a man. Uh-oh. What are you? Huh? I'm not going this year. Sign up for the golf. Thank God. Not bad. Fine. We haven't had to, there was opiate. Is he going this year? We don't go to the city, so.
I didn't understand the tree.
Where?
Oh, yeah. Be big. Choose them. Long. She gets back. Well, people are pretty good with this.
Lunch. Be a romance. Client services. You got the English others, and they open up that hospitality room. That's the same thing. I think I'm surprised.
That's smoking. Which was? No. My first year. I can never say that. Keep saying that. Still, I mean, you know, pretty athletic.
He'll watch this.
Whatever.
But this year with my dad's health, I took some time off.
No, I
got out of LA.
You know what?
I went with today.
Well,
I'm like you, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I said, I paid for it. I paid for it out of my pocket. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I'm sure Roger.
He's a pretty good golfer.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We're in some wrong side of the ball. Yeah, you're on the wrong side of the time. The other one we went to the enforcement or something. My first guy.
Okay, all right, see you.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be 100 degrees. I said, oh, yeah.
So they were waiting on Jerry as soon as he gets back.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was. Yeah, it's. Yeah. It is right.
Where's that?
Where the AIC conference this year.
Military?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Right down there.
right on the river.
Yeah, all that whole highway.
Right, if you go from Madison over to there along the river, Madison.
I'd rather see how that glass hotel, going down by the Rocky Dam, it's got to look out, and then you go on all the way to the rising sun.
Yeah.
And then there's power plant every morning. You got that big bridge.
Then right across the bridge.
Yeah, there's a plant. Last year was no other division.
It's cool.
You got Madison also.
Okay, guys, that's, we can be here. Mr. Surveyor. Sir. We are on page
8.
8. Yes. You got your hearing aids in today?
I got it here.
I got mine in too, so. As you can see, we're holding the raises, any new hires.
This is the same. It's not
How to repair equipment. What's the repair equipment?
Okay, copiers, things like that. Be small, minor items.
Okay.
Just this budget here is just someone does it. So I don't want mileage or nothing on there.
So you do the drainage board too, don't you?
Yeah, the drainage board. Okay, that's 100. I didn't see the mileage or nothing in his budget there. General drainage group, so he's got.
Okay, so you got drafting supplies, you took 1,000 out?
I don't plan on doing any drafting.
Okay.
Minor, most of the stuff that they used to do by hand, now I be done by copier. So, on repair equipment, is up to the device.
The repair equipment, that's for copiers and stuff, is that what you got that for?
And, I was counting computer, gear, telephones and stuff like that. Whatever you do. Whatever's due.
That's not for, you're not buying a computer, are you?
Pardon?
You're not buying a computer, are you? No.
On equipment, you got $1,000. For device, surveying device or on your equipment, you get $1,000.
That's not for the survey equipment.
No, it's the whatever. The copier, current copier we have is Like non-functional. I work with her on that side. To replace that copier, so what the contract is on a certain time.
Okay. Any questions or anything else?
I have a question. So I know we're not discussing raises and stuff again, but you raised your extra hire 1,000. Is that because you're hoping to offer them a higher hourly rate
No, ma'am, that's to extend hours, like
to extend hours? Okay.
1,040 hours for half a day a year. Just want to extend the hours that should be available to work at the same rate.
Okay. Thank you.
Will not be a raise, it'll just give you more time.
Just more hours.
In the hours she may. And then, yeah. I was sick for like 2 weeks, April, that's. Yeah, we just want to be careful that we're not saying we're giving this year, then the raise and nobody else raise, where if you're just extending the hours, then we do the same thing in the city, we get $17,000 for $20 an hour, you can work for $6 an hour. It's always depends how long you want to keep it. Right. But once that money's gone, it's gone, correct?
I would enter.
I know what you're saying, but. Right. Yeah, I have.
Okay, I would entertain a motion. Okay, and the motion is.
To leave the money here without salary.
I have a motion by Ron, I have a second. Second by Brent. Roll call vote. Kelly? How do you vote
Yes. Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
And you're now. And I also.
Any further?
That was his office with the drainage board or? Okay. We got two more.
It's 063.
Drainage board. Okay, hold on. Okay, what chapter were we on the drainage board?
18.
Page 18.
That's for us, because I didn't see my other message.
You had,
Red typo, you're gonna go for $50. We check his job.
on mileage?
Yeah.
You went from 50 to 500.
Yeah, we're currently have two contracts going. One to remove beaver dams and beavers from the drainage ditches for the flood them up, which has to be inspected. And we've let two contracts on the spray, Rock Ditch and Lemon Creek, and possibly we'll get some more of that work done next year. To allow for the drainage board individuals to do the inspection on those buildings. Increased. Who does the tracking for those? Here again. Who does the tracking for those beavers? Is that I don't. Does DNR do that or? I didn't know if the DNR was over that or. How that works, so. Again, anything that is used out that is.
Question? I would entertain a motion. Those to leave it as is. A motion by Ron, do I have a second? I'll go Karen. Roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yeah.
And I'm not. So you're good on that one. Now we are on general drain improvement.
Page 56.
Page
56.
Okay, all right.
Currently, the only drainage we're doing is the general drain for small leaf vegetation, small trees, bushes. that it's blocking the water from getting back in and out of the drains. There's no anticipation of extending any ditches or building any new ditches. There's nothing.
So that's the same as it was last year.
Matt may be able to answer this, I'm not sure, but Ed's kind of familiar with it too. There's like $144,000 in that fund.
Perpetuation fund?
No, I'm talking about the improvement, the drainage board improvement.
It's not my board, I can't say.
Nathan, okay, Nathan.
General
But
grant.
there's a lot of money that can be, I don't know what you can use that for, by statute and so forth, but I mean, you got 35 in there, and last year they only spent 53. We'll talk to Nathan about that. Yeah, something.
Well, we've got, in 2 years' time, we got. Bunch of ditches to the city.
Yeah.
And 800 ditch over there. Then there is going to need to extend out of our area.
That's kind
Yeah, and that'd be the county.
That's
There is
not
not
fair.
what those people are
Nathan's
doing.
on top of that stuff.
Yeah. That's what we got. There will be some money spent the next couple of years.
Yeah, Nathan.
I would entertain a motion. And that is
To accept this budget as is.
as presented. I have a motion by Brent. Do I have a second? Second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
Brent? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm fine. Good.
Done.
We're done.
Thank you very much, sir.
Please let me know.
All right, thank you.
Well, it sounds ridiculous now. That- If you go to Georgia, you know the noise, the fan is going the area here, it's actually not when you're speaking.
And I lip read too.
Yeah.
Now, look at it when you're talking.
No, that's fine.
But that's the best.
You're
I
good.
try to talk to you, I try to look at you, because I
Thank
do
you.
understand that.
Okay, we are veterans. 15. As you can see, we're behind us, we're holding all raises and new hires. Other than that, how's your meeting?
We got the one that's a little bit older and the one that's a little bit newer, so we're in good shape. Not this time. And the reasons for the reduction in the $500 for gas and lube is that our driver came up with a plan to go to a 4-day work week, 4-day 10-hour work week, and that saved us that amount of money. Everything else was pretty much the same.
You're looking. Yeah.
you're right off.
Thank you.
Let's get the work.
But you spent 2,000 this year already today, so it is.
This is a higher, that's your coverage. As we get to work with the bikes, it does save money.
It does. It saved us quite a bit, and that was one of the things I was gonna go and hurry up for a raise, but since we're not talking about that.
We'll deal with it on Thursday.
Okay.
We just always go that route, because that's easy to cut to start with.
Yes, sir.
We don't have to. Do this. Don't do nothing, and then you do something for them, I understand why.
Yeah, I can justify that part of it, whenever you're ready.
Any other questions or comments?
I have one.
Go ahead, Kelly.
I know here again, we're not doing raises and stuff yet, but Richard, you didn't put in a raise for the veterans officer. Why not?
Yeah, like Brent said, that's what I do. I worked on several veterans organizations in this county for free, and this job is an honor to me. And so I'm happy with what you did for me the second year I was in this office, and I would like to see my people taken care of before me.
Okay, thank you.
If we give a percentage or whatever, you will pay.
And I'm-
Can we include it since it's not in the budget?
The general fund is what you look at.
So
You're gonna cut whatever it is you're gonna cut, so he could be included in it.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah,
Let's
get
get
cost of living right.
Sure. This is the guy right here. I'd like to fall into combat.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, thank you. And I don't want to give the impression that I'm unappreciative of the raises you give me, because I certainly am not going to. But to me, it's more important to take care of my people, and they're doing a great job.
I'm dedicated to your position and your.
That's like what a lot of the offices have done is work outside the box as far as making the workers happy, just like you've done in your office. Your deal, if they won't work 14, hey, that's great.
I will
We
say,
still provide service and everything works well. You know, I like the office holders that leave.
They run.
They don't have any problems on the 4 days that people want.
No, they've adjusted to it nicely, and it is up to the veteran. The hospital obviously wants to schedule based on availability of the doctor, but it is up to the veteran as to when they go up there. If they want to ride with us for free, which most of them do, they have absolutely no problem with that Monday through Thursday. We haven't run into any problems with that at all.
I get the doctor's appointments, you know.
No, it's been awesome.
Well, Friday's traffic. ain't happening so terrible. So that's a good point. Saturday, it's smoother. You spend more time getting to the traffic than you save the doctor.
I will say, Richard, I've talked to several veterans here and there. You do an excellent job. You'll be beyond what you have to.
Thank you.
Okay, and I just want.
With you and Rhonda, you're a real asset to the veterans.
I appreciate that.
Your team.
It definitely, in her experience, right. And I know we're not getting into that, but her experience is a benefit to this region, not only this county.
And our veterans there.
Any questions or research? Motion by Ron. Second. Second by Brent. Roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
Brent? And I'm an aye. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, everyone in attendance. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, are you with tourism?
I am.
Also? That's what I was thinking. And that is channel what?
Page 47.
7?
47.
I'm sorry.
47.
47.
There's many sevens in there. Yeah. You got pages, I got not pages. You got 3 computers, I did all any of it. That pages on these. I think I went on my. Question off the top, so who's responsible for the thing I've been saying on TV? The public broadcasting,
The commission.
is that,
Yes.
I wasn't sure where that came about, be honest with you, I stumbled on it. I didn't
The Greene
realize.
County advertising,
Yeah.
parade and all that.
Yeah, I stumbled on that.
I was on YouTube and it comes up as a commercial ad.
Pretty cool. I thought it was very nice.
Well, the other big hit we got, and I saw it the other day, was, public TV, WT.
Yeah.
They had the Goose Pond and the history of the Goose Pond and all that stuff. Now, I don't know what that's broadcast to, how many's on, I'm on Comcast, so I'm not sure how many stations, but it was very interesting.
That's where I come from.
Yes.
So.
So that inspires people to come to this area and watching gas and eat and look at our the bridge, Russell, Goose Pond. Struck the sculpture deal. It's, we got a lot of hidden
Sculpture tours a lot better.
Yeah,
We were there for a couple hours. I couldn't walk through all this.
but you work with Greene a lot.
Yes, with regard to that, we're still kind of tied at the hip for that. The commission itself, with regard to the WTIU, Greater Greene County, that was funded through them. We provided them input for what to put in there, which they were very appreciative for. And it's an awesome program. They were a little bit upset that they weren't able to go to all the places that they wanted to go due to COVID-19, but I'm trying to court them into coming back at some point. We get a lot of the attractions that we do have at festivals. And I think that at some point, if they get another grant, they'll come back and update that program. But yeah, as far as yes. And as far as the, what you were asking about the TV spots, the commission did fund those this year in the live stream of the free festival. That's something we think is important going forward, and that's the major increase that you see on the budget.
I thought, and I've seen an increase.
Commercial advertising and promotion.
Yes.
Down here, it's increased.
Well, you've got the Apple Festival parade, sure.
Yeah.
Do you guys work in any kind of hand in hand with sports? What's the- Yeah. You guys, because they do a lot of broadcasting.
They do a lot of games.
Parades and.
Well,
stuff
they
like that.
did do the Bloomfield parade, I know, Rick Hudson was it, but they're not gone. I think Greg is trying to, Greg Orman is
You
still trying to.
might, you might check with them and see about piling up with them or something.
You know Greg?
Yes,
Orman?
yes, yes.
He does a great job. He does a 4-H fair, it's all live stream. When COVID was on, you know, even grandparents could go, you know, they got the option and the showing and so forth, gives them skills. And with what Rick and those guys spent, and Greg did this year.
He does
Rick was
well.
gone. And we bring somebody in that kind of specializes in beef or hogs or whatever. It's just awesome.
Okay.
And if you're in Florida as a grandparent, you can watch this.
Right.
They done ball games, basketball games.
If he could expand his audience, that would help his advertising. Plus it would help, you know, you guys provide more stuff to advertise Greene County.
I agree, 100%.
Yeah, and you can work with Greg as for some of this promotional stuff.
Sure, yes, definitely.
Where you were up there. That's like the insurance people.
Partnered up with WTWO to do the live stream for the London Parade.
Yeah.
And we're committed to them to have some TV spots next year. That doesn't mean that we can't also work with DCS, and I think it's a great idea.
So working with economic development, we're not, you know, both agencies aren't spending the same dollars for the same coverage, where they want to share or help their budget along with yours. You've got a nice build up.
Yes, and that was part of what we were trying, that's what we've been trying to do.
As part of this, the literature they put back over the IDOC, is that included in with this, or is that the other funds?
A lot of that is privately funded, but the neat thing about the way that the commission is running their donation cycle is that a lot of these not-for-profit organizations in the practice around here can request money from us in the donation cycle and then use that for their own advertising. We fund the Greene County brochure, which IU is going to help us update as soon as we get out of this COVID mess. But as far as the individual sites, they're probably using our money to do that. That's what the donation cycle is for. But, yeah, we help with it indirectly.
If you ever look at that, look, they can sign out there to Trussell. Because whenever I have relatives come in, whatever, that's what they say. Close for the next mall.
And it's paved all the way around.
Take care out.
It's beautiful.
And that is Lindsay so involved in that. He was very, very on the landscaping and so forth there.
Yes.
He was very, and the commissioner did a really nice job supporting that and putting that, a lot of the stone and stuff in there and pavement and so forth.
It was definitely a community effort. Mr. Lindsay's definitely still involved. I went to a meeting about 2 months ago with him.
Lindsay?
Yes, yeah.
Mulch and all that stuff. He was bringing house out. But you. Coming in. Okay. Entertain a motion. Questions, comments? Entertain a motion.
Motion, keep it as is.
Second by Ron. Roll call vote. Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry? Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yes.
Brent? Karen? Thank you, sir.
Thank you all for your support on the new levels.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Weights and measures. Used to say an auto. but-
Yeah. Let's break it.
Okay,
We got weights and measures now.
34.
You're not on those, bro.
You don't want to be
You're not
on,
like that,
you don't want to be on.
That's a quite an improvement. Although,
So, what's the number?
what number we got?
Okay, as you go,
34.
No.
you never put it up anything.
Yes.
I'm still kind of feeling it out. I think I'm pretty comfortable with where we're going with now 308.
Well, that's the only thing I got.
If you're required of that training here, we are.
Yes, yes, it'll be coming in September.
Now, if we give increases, then you can get the same. You'll get one more.
We didn't show any increase for himself, but.
Okay.
Am I speaking out of turn?
Yeah, no, you're right on.
How's things going out there?
Not too bad. I'm still on the learning curve, you might say, but they turned me loose, so I'm getting where they like me.
He doesn't like trial by fire.
I know it, really.
You don't want to fire that business.
Yeah.
That's for
No,
sure.
no, with the gas.
You start getting 3/4 of a gallon of gas, pay a gallon, then you're in trouble.
In most parts, the ones I've rejected has been going over it, so.
Don't reject that.
Yeah, don't reject.
I'll leave it up to
The
station to.
When they're under cracking.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take it.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
give
how
us a
much are
call.
we talking over? How much are we talking over?
Not very much. I mean, you're talking about a fourth of a pint, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 gallons.
It's still.
It adds
And
up.
over a period of a month, that's
Yeah,
not
it
add up.
adds up.
To the station customer, you wouldn't notice if I spit to the gas station, you probably notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a motion to accept it as it's written.
I have a motion by Ron, second by Jerry. Roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry? Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
Yeah.
Brent?
Aye.
Karen? Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Well, we caught back up.
Lunchtime.
See you folks back at 1,300.
315.
Not 13.
You gonna have lunch? You gonna have lunch?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat something while you guys are gone.
We get paid for lunch?
Sure.
All right.
Peanut butter sandwich. See how many reconcile.
Yeah, you know, he's just the tourism thing, he's. People are paying that.
The construction.
Indian River put so many rooms. So if they have emergency, they're guaranteed those rooms.
I don't know how we're on the line.
Yeah, we keep trying to get somebody to put nothing. We talked that gutters out there.
We're on lunch break.
Yeah, lunch, back at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello, Marvin.
Where she work? She works in Columbus, Arkansas. Yeah, I was in. She don't want to go now. Yeah.
Get a driver's license.
She's a doctor.
Looked like she might have got her driver's license last week.
That's because she gets a lot when we go to the bar. She gets carded for sure. She orders drinks, like, let me see her card. But she looks well.
Yeah.
And she's a doctor.
My daughter. That's great.
You look like a doctor.
So it's not something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
Say it for a color. Yeah. So when you go get your own TV show.
Where are we at, Matt? What are you guys seeing? $12.
Just the stairs, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
I think when it comes to the commissioners,
Why not let me do it? Hmm.
Are you sure mine gets 6 degrees year round?
Well, it
That's what ours
does, but
was.
the only difference is the way it feels, like you can see your breath and be sweating like crazy because the humidity is different.
Yeah.
And the pressure is a little bit different. So it's mostly hot. At 52 degrees, it feels hot. But then you get acclimated because you work in the environment, and then you come out here with the sun shining, 100% humidity on a 90-degree day. I got that here. Be like a slug.
How deep are you got? I mean, what's your ceiling?
500 feet deep is where we're at. We call it roof.
Yeah, I'll talk to you.
We got 6 to 10 feet. Is that coal mine?
No.
Mine's always the gypsum mine.
No.
Limestone mine? Yeah, usually I went to one of those in Rogersville. And they had the, not the 27s, but the 7 seniors, the roll wagons. They were driving past each other, one going down in the portal, one coming out. That's how big the opening was. Like a swing on it. Ours is not like that. Ours is 20 feet high by 20, no, it's 25 feet high by 20 feet wide with a belt running down it. It's our entry. We got elevator shares too.
That was Joe's on our mask too. Super. Joe, he was the first boss. Super. I don't think that- No, Spencer. You got the lighthouse? Oh, yeah. I'm from gas for you. Well, let's see, I was 15 years old, born in 64.
79.
Yeah. 78. You got it, hotel there. Really? Yeah. You didn't know that, I didn't remember. You all right?
Yeah.
That'd be second. I work third. I told you I was 17, I was 15. I like to eat because I told you I was 17. Yeah, it didn't matter. I changed it several times.
Greg's brother worked there too.
Did he?
He got fired.
I think I got fired twice, but he took me back twice. So
I'm like, for not showing up.
I don't remember.
I lied about my age, so we're fine there. So I started.
Oh, when you be catching corn?
Yeah, they can't get people to even work with those lights.
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Who?
Greg's dad.
Folks name? His mom.
No,
Who is it?
Your dad, your dad.
Oh, I remember his mom.
Well, he was very intimidating.
Bill.
Oh, no, we were windshield and all that back.
Oh, I remember that. That's
So that.
that's the third time. Sorry. Big kid. Big block. He was hot. He said, I
Yeah, I
can't
was
feel
the
better
big
than
dog.
me.
Check the oil.
Well,
Check the oil, watch the windshield.
You're right.
You were third shift on Friday.
Exactly what he told me.
They all come home in from the-
I thought this is gonna be.
They go across.
They get a fight.
So he's a good kid. I like to love the kid. Had a lot of energy. It was fun.
Less at it. Yeah.
So there was a night that the
Unless we get the fight.
the Halloween party went on.
Yes, he was.
Mainly over his wife. She get.
They said, we close it. No, look at all the
Been
people
pulling
here.
everything else, while he was there.
Thing that messed up, let's go.
Lunch, I hear him talk about it. He really. Oh,
Yeah. I'll tell you. He was one of the first ones that witnessed a lot.
We stayed there. Actually, we had the restaurant, you know, 24 hours. I think closed down. What is midnight?
Kelly, Kelly, you're with us. Are you here?
I am.
Okay. Well, 1 o'clock.
Do we have anybody?
Probation supposed to be here.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got Doug back there. I think we skipped him or. No, we didn't.
No, I was just here early.
You're here. Come on up.
I was just here, so I came early.
It's like probation may
Like
not
some
get in.
games over, they say, come on down. We're with it.
What page are we on?
Page 50.
Your number's on 7 cars. Oh, there it is.
Stay late.
Let's get ready to.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize, sorry.
All right, so what page are we on now? Probation just walked in. Kelly, we're gonna do him first.
Yep.
It's gonna cost me 5%.
Yeah.
Adult probation. 78. Yeah, 78. Too many people don't want me to, so I gotta be. Kind of the same boat. Okay, as you can see, back here, we've got a hold on new hires and raises. So other
This is
than
next to.
that, what, adult probation. 2,000.
Secretary.
So there's nothing.
You need a bigger screen, Ron.
I need to learn how to read. That's my bad.
I said security. You then transferred over to me.
I was reading an obituary for Jeff T. And it said survived by a babysitter. I said babysitter. And I said it about 5 times and looked at it as baby sister. So another idiotic moment. I was just.
Mike, how much of this on the 13 probation officer, from 13 to 16, 133, is that mandated? Part on that one.
I'm not sure which word is you're at.
On adult probation be the, not adult, just for
Probation.
Which one? I'm on
Page
all
32.
adult. Which one are you doing?
Page 32.
273.
Never mind. Article 78. Okay. Now, are those mandated? These raises.
Probation officer salaries are set by the state.
What kind of increase was it?
Percentage wise?
I
think it's one over
just the probation officer.
Well, there's 4 of us.
You got 3.
All of
It's
those are
listed
set
in
by
a lot of
the
these
state.
departments. It's split between all these departments. Spread out the cost. This is.
Refunds that have, or user fees that I use.
I get the website too, so that That says 2022 minimum salary. Same page. State sets those.
Other than that, that's mandated. I guess your secretaries.
Right.
So
A little bit from last year, but then not knowing where we were, I put it. Sure. There, but take it out.
okay, so a motion. That is for
75 years minus the raises. and the
motion, do I have a second? Second by Karen. The roll call vote, please. Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry?
Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
Ron?
All right.
Now what page?
Now page 78.
Now, the fourth one down. The others are all the same. Just pulling along there.
Yeah, you can't read it. This is all.
Other than the mandated, this is still part of the mandated raises, right?
Yes. Our salaries applied to that. 4 different areas combined. These are the 3 parties.
Yeah.
Motion by Ron, second by Brent. All vote, Kelly?
Yes.
Jerry? Joe? Yes. Ron? Brent?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm not. All right, now what page?
We're doing adult probation administration.
79.
9, okay. Well, what I'm saying,
Yes.
motion.
No, I'm sorry.
79. No.
No,
79.
page 79.
Oh, Karen, it's 202-001-000.
Adult probation admin.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
The total is mandated. These
Just
just
how you
add up,
divide it
add
up.
up to that. Yeah. These change a little from year to year depending on where I think we're at that time.
Got a motion by Jerry, do I have a second? Second, yes, as is. Second from Brent, roll call vote, Kelly,
Yes.
Jerry? Joe?
Yes.
Ron? Brent? Karen?
Aye.
I'm aye. Now, got it?
Next page, 80.
Oh, that's just a.
Oh, it's all two.
Yeah, that's.
2051.
Motion. Second. Jerry, roll call vote, Kelly,
Yes.
Joe?
Yes.
Ron? Brent? Karen? Aye. Okay, 81. No.
Nope.
That's four. It should be done.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I thought we had another one. You gotta stop.
Okay.
All good things must come to an end.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Page 50 to 52. Well, you've seen, I think I told you, everything's on hold for.
I can't fill the positions I have. Well,
I don't know where this stuff's gonna stop. You can't hire anybody.
Well, now after next month, they're dropping the extra unemployment.
yeah.
Unless they extend it, then you have to actually look for a job.
Well, hell, but I don't be, because
Should help, gives incentive to go back. Some people.
Okay, I've got a question. The $10,000 that you have on here under insurance, is that like vehicle insurance? What
liability
is that for?
liability is my understanding.
Liability, okay.
That was the same amount when I took this job. I don't know how they came up with that figure.
You
but
don't know what that was for? It wasn't there last year.
You requested it, you just. It's like the health insurance.
Well, the health insurance is like, yeah.
Right, but I mean, it's in there because it was the ambulance's share of, but I didn't put it there.
Say it's liability or,
I can talk to the liability, so it's right.
Is that what it is, Ed?
It's all made in the same place.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was just kind of split up the ambulance's share.
I just don't think it's really been used.
Right.
So
I guess what
that can be cut.
Where's it get paid out of then?
Insurance gets paid out general fund commissioners.
This is not health insurance.
No, this is, like you said,
Liability or
liability.
I do remember years back where.
It's number 000030010.
now one.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, here.
I think years back.
EMS billing, you went from
First time.
90 from zero.
Charges through.
They did use it.
That was a separate cycle.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's what we.
4201.
Okay,
So
so,
it's not really.
okay, so it's just combined in the.
What happens? I think he has to pay so much money into that fund to cover it rather than take it out of the ambulance, same with vehicle replacement. That has to take it out of one fund.
We pay 5% for building, but they budget so much for the year.
Last year we had 100,000.
And we didn't spend it.
4201.
Yeah, we moved everything to this fund, right, just to try to beat it up.
But now there's some confusion, some requests. Not at mine twice, but like in my budget.
$190,000 in there billing. Doug put in 90,000, somebody else put in 100,000.
That's going to be taken out of that 4201 fund.
Yeah, 4201 is zero.
It should be zero this year.
It shows up.
We're at
Yeah.
201.
What,
On 42.
well, I think what I did was, yeah, 4201 is zero. So yeah, I had it last year's, but I can't take it out. This year I'm at zero, it just has to stay in.
I mean,
But it is zero, for this year it's zero.
ours, because I didn't, It was there for this year. I didn't want it in my budget plus some other place, but I don't see that. That's the only reason. It
Is
was
that
there.
in the budget book, Matt?
If you'll, yeah, it's on 4201, it's on page 87. But since I put this year's appropriated budget, it has to stay in there when it's 0 1 information. Because that's just where it is. I can't take it out.
Yeah, if you look at it.
You just haven't really used it. You
Right.
you know, comes out, commissioners or whoever made the decision, pile everything in there. Tim, the reason I said 90,000.
Yeah.
So take that was.
Well,
I hope, and if not, there's where's it worth. I hope it costs us a lot more. But you really, you're like 86,000.
He's still having.
There's a reason I don't know.
What's that?
On your,
That's to fix the, getting rid of the sleep time. Paying for when they're really here.
Chinese, that was 93,200.
Sure, I can't hear you.
Oh,
He's talking about the overtime.
yeah, the overtime, 025 plus 4. That's 93,000 to 241,000.
Right, did we talk about this on Tuesday?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but,
Sleep time and not paying them for while they're here.
Do you think so? 148,000 difference?
No, but that's the max, and I don't have any way to tell you, because if they take a day off, they'll lose that overtime. But I don't know what that number is. That is if everybody worked every day, and they're scheduled to work, that's what it'll call. Now, are they going to? No, people are gonna go on vacation, but I don't know what that number is. Different people have different sick days, comp time.
You spend the next 2 weeks trying to figure it
Yeah,
out.
I've
Not
tried
really
to
close
try
to
to
knowing
make
now.
just being on the safe side.
Can we pull some of that and they're gonna cut us. Right, but they're gonna cut us on this anyway, am I right?
I assume so.
I mean, that,
DLGF, they'll look at revenues and all that good stuff, and they'll probably cut it. Yeah.
because if the ambulance doesn't support itself, they cut it.
And Caesar, yeah, we actually put an amount in for taxes. But hence, we don't use it, because usually you take it out of public safety. That kind of thing. Best case,
So-
the overtime gets fixed. The extra hire goes down, because people won't take it. Cost of overtime.
That's sort of speculated.
Right, I mean, I can't promise you
Right.
that. Right. Are you gonna be?
We take like 41,000 of that out. Address it with what's needed.
I was thinking maybe, take it down to
141. Like, right here, see what happens.
what did they cut out of us last year? Matt, what they cut off? Year before was 346,000.
Yeah, I really don't know.
We never did anything on that.
It's right at 2,015,000 is what it was for that addition. Thing is, if you can't pay for it. I told Doug and Ed, by the end of the year, there will be some, there'll be a bug, because I'm not taking enough out of it. Right now, 6,000, well, half 300,000 they can use. I will, we will not be able to. But, will you not tell them about, you and Mark talking about hourly rates that should. Yeah, if we do this overtime, you have to change the way they're paid. You can't base the salary on. I mean, just for example, say, for easy math, just say medically makes 50,000, they don't, so that's an easy number. That includes some of their overtime, so we have to go to an hourly rate. Because their base pay on 40 hours would be less. than their overtime. On top of that, not 50,000 plus overtime. but They're not gonna get a 50% raise. They'll get that.
Oh, yes.
We've already, I've met Marv.
Yeah. That's why I brought that up.
Kelly, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, I didn't, your picture's not up.
Because if you took. if you
Oh,
took
I don't know why.
Time and a half based on 50,000, now you're making 70,000, that's not realistic. So we have to go to an hourly rate
You have to
of what they truly make on the hour now,
They put more employees in, will they be?
40 hours plus overtime.
And, I think he's saying overtime's built into the equation.
Yeah, I mean, some of their salary now,
You can't double it, double, a time and a half, and time and a half, time and a half, or time and a half.
Okay, you said for 50,000 based on overtime now. How much overtime exactly is that? How many hours? So we don't, how do we determine what the 40-hour rate is?
well, that's a good question. According to the state board of accounts, we're wrong. But the way I've done it, and the way it was done before I came, so that's the way I kept doing it, was they take their yearly salary, they divide it by 121 shifts, and then they divide it by 24 hours, which makes them net about 15, 10, 16 an hour. And then if they're up in the middle of the night, they get paid half time on top of that. And then if they're up over 3 hours, they get half time for the whole 8 hours. It's a NASA spreadsheet to do their time. I mean, it's crazy. So, but if you switch them over to an hourly rate and put in whatever the raises are, if there are any, you base their overtime on that hourly rate, not on.
So how are we gonna resolve this? If I look at it today, there's no resolution on here at all. Except for giving you $241,000 in overtime. That's not gonna solve our knowledge of how we're gonna pay or.
Well,
There's no resolution of how you're gonna change it to hourly.
I mean, this is based on the raises I put in, obviously, not today's. EMT makes like $12.22 an hour, so figure that in 40 hours.
That'll have to be added in on our resolution at the end.
I've got it all.
Well, it'll have to be on the salary line, so resolution.
I just bring up the
appropriation.
I didn't bring it
Not so much.
Well, I understand.
So
I'm just trying to.
The salary ordinance is what will take care of their pay.
Okay.
So right now, a yearly regular hours is 2,085 hours per employee. And they work
2,080.
Yeah, they work, some of them work 365 days, and they don't get that. So it comes out.
That's part of what's included in the overtime.
Work 834 hours roughly of overtime, just working their normal shifts. So here's what it costs you a year, from 11 all the way to $20 an hour per employee. That's overtime.
So I guess what I would do is I don't have to break it down.
Current pay rate for an EMT, I've got all those down, is like $12.22 an hour. So there's two pays, they work what we call two short pays and a long pay, so 48, 48, 48, 48, and 48, 72, and that's a 6-week period. So all this comes from their hourly rate with one pay period, they get 16 hours overtime. Next pay period, they get 16 hours overtime. Long pay, they get 32 hours overtime. If they don't take any days off. 24 hours.
It's good to be Japanese arithmetic.
You should see the way it is now.
You have 24.
myself and Miranda. That's not true.
So, I'm just throwing this out there. So if we take, to get this to where it'll pass Indianapolis, we take 100,000 off of overtime, how much, where else do y'all have to go?
I don't know how much anything else is gonna improve.
See, that's the thing, they're gonna take a look at it.
Because our revenue is gonna be a lot higher.
They're gonna look at your revenue and all that, and they're just gonna cut. I mean, if you take so much off, it's still not enough.
So this is not a general fund problem, so
Now they just-
my recommendation would be to approve what you give us and let them tell us what they're gonna let us out, because it's not coming out of the general fund. It's not something we have to worry about. Well, but they're gonna tell us that.
They will give you the option where you want to cut it.
Yeah, they can cut it
Matt,
out.
cut it out.
They could take
Whatever
it
he
easy
thinks
or
are
bad
bad to hit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
why
I'd rather the director pick where he wants to cut it.
So the revenue last year was at 1.483 billion. Projected for this year, we're $21,000 a month ahead. So,
sort of $250,000 on top of that.
so we should be around 1.6, 1.7 this year.
Right now, 20, I know your numbers are different than what's on that monthly report.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
I mean, the state come back. Could help with the thing.
Right now, you're averaging $137,000 a month. In 7 months. Last year,
I have 143,000.
well, your numbers are different than.
That's not an issue.
Oh, yeah.
120.
We're gonna have to cut that. in the commission.
We're gonna
That's
cut
not
that.
in the general fund.
We're gonna cut down the commissioners.
Well, I think that's what we're gonna do, because this is not.
This
is not
120 here,
general fund.
right, it's not gonna help the general.
Yeah, so you don't want to cut it out here.
We'll leave it here.
I would say we cut the ambulance and the,
Oh, yeah, I just assumed that too.
yeah, that's 200,000.
And the power loads, the new estimate with our equipment we already have is 103.
So we can take that down to 103.
It's 103,486.
So
We're jumping around.
yeah, on this power loader, that's the auto
Cost.
Puts the cot in the truck for you.
Okay.
It puts the patient in the
Are
truck.
all the new ambulances having that comes automatically, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The mounts do, the mounts come with.
The power load will be mandated eventually. But it's not. These
I went
guys-
and checked them out Friday, their salesman come down. They use the works we did here over here.
But you got to see.
One workman's comp claim is gonna pay for what's cost.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean.
We've had 3 this year.
Well, I've asked a lot, like some Terre Haute PMCs that transferred my dad, and all of them, I've not seen one without a power cot, and I've asked them this, trim that, how they like it.
It's a game changer. in fact.
Yeah, we're getting bigger and bigger for some reason, I don't know if it's Don. It's cheaper than salad.
So Doug, you can take out the 200,000 from the vehicle.
Yeah,
Take the power loader back to 100.
103,486.
Say 103, that's 22,000.
Yeah.
103 even.
It's 103,486.
Yeah, 'cause we got lucky, our ambulance is worse than the rail system already in the ambulance. So that's the safety.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Let's chisel a little bit off that overtime to help that a little bit.
Well, what about, like on the health insurance, It shows $120,000. Does health insurance actually get paid out of this?
No, they haven't taken anything out
Is that not covered by the other, like through the commissioner's budget and that kind of thing?
Yeah, but we
It
need to
has
cut
to be.
that out of the commissioner's budget because that's the commissioner's budget comes down to general fund and this is.
Yeah, we want
not
to take,
coming out of general
we
fund.
can leave it in here, or you want to take it out of the commissioners, which will help the general fund, that's what we're at.
Okay,
We are the commissioners.
Yeah, it'd be better to leave it here.
okay.
But in 2020, they did take time out. I didn't take it out.
Yeah.
That's my call, I understand.
So if we take,
Well, we've already took out 230,000. Took 200 out of the vehicle, 21 out of the auto loader. and
22 out of the pocket.
10
Well,
out
the
of
problem, you gotta be careful. You don't wanna go lower than that because you have to know where to transfer funds into. If it's 103.5 and you've got 103, you gotta come back to them and ask for $500. Go higher instead of lower. So
we'll let them cut it down to where.
So the total correct exact number.
So probably like.
Yeah, give yourself some.
$1,486 cheaper.
Yeah, this is, the estimate today was 103,695.40.
You're gonna take it down to 21,000.
Yeah. Reduce it by. That means we've got 231,000 out of the budget so far.
So we're
You know,
taking
like-
10,000 for the insurance, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
On 10, and then we're taking 200,000 for the ambulance, and then 21,000 for the auto load, right?
Yes.
Want to leave it at that?
The rent,
Yeah, we're gonna do the rent.
this Jasonville I raised because they're supposed to remodel and they haven't.
We'll take it back to 5,000.
Yeah, they all should get the same.
I gotta understand. I gotta understand on this rent. Why are we paying for that?
Commissioners don't own the building. Commissioners probably don't own the building. No, I think it's basically free too. Because we don't pay the
No.
utilities. No, I think that, I think.
So we pay you nothing from the city of Denver.
Right.
But we pay everywhere else.
We don't pay the hospital.
We don't pay the hospital.
We pay Jasonville one.
It's coming back down by that.
Yeah, I think that, I must have just.
I just wonder if we keep.
We'll take 22 out of the baseball rent and 500 out of Scotland Park Station.
Well, I mean, the other ones aren't there, but aside from that. These are just the rents.
And that's fine.
I think it's mostly. for utilities. Because they have.
I just know what if you're building or.
The two fire departments are pretty good.
Yeah,
The one's obviously good. The hospital's getting. It's 85%. And I just bought a brand new air conditioner.
I know the one that's got out of hospital. Seen him better anyway, so.
Okay, where are we at?
Well, raises, cut the.
He's taking health insurance out.
What's that?
He's taking health insurance out.
We're gonna leave it. As far as I know. For what?
It's not-
I can't take, that 120,000 is not going.
No, I guess.
Yes. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't know if we're under some kind of obligation for that. We're not there, so we're not using, we're still paying the rent, but we're not using as much utility.
Could be negotiable. And may well be negotiable coming into this year. Right now, I don't know what to tell you.
Want someone to go start, tell me exactly what you're doing.
Okay. Things went on. Follow me on, vote Tom Mack. Okay, we're taking 10,000 out on insurance on 0010. We're taking
I got 2,200 on Jason.
yes.
Subtract 2,200 Jasonville, 500 lease for Scotland.
200,000 for the ambulance. And then 21,000 off of auto loader.
Correct.
Correct.
That's it. isn't it?
243,000.
What are we doing with, you say Scotland utilities?
What?
Scotland. The rent should have been the same. I think, I actually. It should be 5,000, you're saying? I think it should, it was always 45. I think I accidentally made it 5,000.
Oh, okay.
But they got 4,500 rent.
Oh, I'm sorry. Utilities are staying 50.
Okay. That's on 233 cents.
I think it was paid like 5.
First time I'm right.
We truly paid it. I told you, sure, we just paid it. Now the overtime, what do you do?
All right, hold on.
57?
All right, hold on there, guys.
What are you doing with overtime?
We're gonna leave it, just so we leave us a buffer.
If the state cuts it, then that's where we'll take some.
Yes, if they mandate.
So here's my own question. We go through this and we change the hourly, we change the PM work. We cut, they cut the overtime, and they sent it back to you in July, and we don't have any money to pay people. So is there a way to get, an additional appropriation if I have to, or if they don't cut it, it won't matter, but if they do.
Well, you can switch in those line items. Right, Matt, you can switch in those line items from.
The problem is, I will not let, unless the commissioners tell me, I will not let another fund go. Fix yours and then kind of figure out where you want to pay. But I mean, I just don't,
Yeah,
I don't want to have, I don't let public safety.
Yeah, public safety will have to wait, so.
I don't want to have to come back and tell you, I gotta lay people off.
We're not.
We can't not do that.
We're not
I
gonna-
agree.
That's just not even an option. Laying people off.
But if I have to come back.
You have to come back.
Okay, but if he does, he needs to do a spreadsheet or something, to give us an idea as to the matrix that he's talking about.
I'm good with
Overtime,
that.
okay, on overtime versus the wage limit now. What's gonna cost us to do it? Taking into consideration the salary you have in there and the overtime you have in there. And then balance that to what it's gonna cost you if you go for an hour.
I've already done. That's how I keep up with stuff, but I just get it.
That's what we need.
So I don't know how you can 200 and some thousand.
Because the
That's
overtime was
nice.
already 93,000. It costs 148,000 to pay them their overtime.
So it's costing us a lot of money. Because of the
Yeah.
overtime.
What
But
you got,
you're paying them for being at work.
We need to break down.
you're not paying them now from midnight till.
Sometimes you are. That's why the number's not guaranteed. 'Cause
They're sitting
sometimes
there,
We're
they're-
gonna pay them 24 hours a day if we do this.
I don't like the idea of them having to be away from home.
I don't
in a certain place and get 0 to
It's not
40.
right.
That's not right.
That's why we can't keep.
Nobody in this room would go to work for free.
Nobody, I mean, I understand. We gotta fix that.
No, I agree 100%.
But
Somehow we.
So that number that I added to the overtime, that 149, say you're paying them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You're already paying for some of it when they're awake, but I can't tell you exactly. You know, it's probably about $1,500 a person. I got no way to prove that to you because it varies every shift, by every person, by every truck.
You can show how you're gonna structure the hour.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I've already got it done.
Chinese overtime.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why. On anything over 40 hours, they get time and a half.
and right now they get time and a half, true time and a half if they stay over on the run, or they pick up an extra shift. We did that last Friday.
But then you still have the sleep time that's
Right.
separate. It's not time and a half. We're gonna keep that.
No, do away with sleep.
Okay, is that when they get their zero?
Unless they're awake, then they get paid half. I mean, I can't
Well,
explain
I
it to you guys.
That's just madness.
It is.
Well,
It's-
that's why you want to check.
Yeah.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So I'm telling you, 149,000 is the max to fix it. It's gonna be less than that, but I don't know what number, so I asked you for the max. And then whatever's left over is a bonus. I mean, I didn't want to come in here and say, I think I can do it for 112, and then have to come back and say, well, it's wrong, I need another 30 grand.
But then the state board of accounts goes over it. Will they cut that line or will they cut?
Yeah, might, but I will tell you what happened before, they were self-sufficient for a little while. Yes, in the short run, we talked about. But before that, the general fund is what supplemented the year. And if it doesn't get worked out, you're gonna have to go through that again. Run out of places to, you know. It used to be $400,000-500,000, I believe, when I first came in. Every year. Yeah, every year that the general, it was automatic, the general fund. So,
Yeah, you could think.
You were there
too on the council. Yeah,
there's nothing you can do.
it was a guaranteed 400 grand, you knew that was going to them.
Public safety money, the rest of this year,
It's definitely changed.
it should be in a lot better shape.
Well,
Maybe.
We could table this.
probably take it out.
I disagree with that. because-
I think we got it.
Well, you want to take it
I
out.
think we got it worked out.
We need that.
We have to pay somewhere. It's got to be paid somewhere.
Why would you not want to come out here?
They don't have the revenue to pay for it now. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
I understand totally what Karen's saying.
Yeah.
As soon as she said it, it hit me. And that's not helping the general fund. This is not helping that figure up there.
It
If we take it out, but
It is if we
it's
have to take money out of it.
$120,000 that we don't have to give you every year, and we don't use it for that. It's never paid health insurance. And what happened back when we were getting coined from this, we had more money than what we needed to operate on, like between the building and the coin. And it was a way to get coin money into the general fund. So it would arbitrarily pick $120,000. You remember that, you were on the council for many times we did that. We arbitrarily picked $120,000 in order to get money from another fund to put into the general, to help the general, because the general was struggling so bad. Right. That's about the same time, I think, we went to the highway department, we got another $120,000, which is fine, because that's not coming out, that's not coming, none of this. But I'm just saying that we can't use it for that, we don't get it. And I understand where Karen's coming from, it's might be cut over there somewhere, from somebody else, get that $120,000.
Well, the reason I'm saying that is because we don't know what the state's going to do with that. We may cut that, we may not.
They'll just look at, like I said, they'll look at the revenue.
They're going to cut it by line, they're not going to just cut it.
No, they'll
by-
cut it by the whole. They look at the whole, they don't look at the individual.
Okay, so.
So it's kind of,
They cut it overall. They're good.
No, they're full revenue.
They're not-
Yeah, we have to decide.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I was really bothered.
I mean, it's a strange system to me.
Is there any way you can get a copy of your,
Yeah.
you got to the 240s? Before we vote on this?
So what?
How you got to the
Yeah.
Overtime.
Yeah, I can do it.
Work on this.
I'll make it.
We table this approval till Thursday afternoon.
Twice,
I'd like to just,
4 times a row.
I mean, I've got one of them, right?
if we can see the outline where,
Across the home.
if you don't care, the 241, how you got to the 241. Now it's just 241, 193. It's a big bump, and we don't see why.
So, okay,
Where it's at.
I can, he's gonna make copies, but the 93 is what's always there.
Right.
So if
That
you,
doesn't fix the Chinese overtime.
right, if you pay people 24 hours a day, like for here, then the basic EMT is gonna make about $5,000 in overtime. These are rough numbers, they're exactly my paper. And a medic's gonna make about 7. Take those numbers times 12, times 12, that together, that's 148 or what. The exact numbers are on that paper. I mean, I've ran this 1,000 times.
I understand, but you got to remember you're working 24-hour shift.
Right.
So you've got.
Some of these guys are working more overtime in a week than a normal
Yeah.
employee works a month.
Now, does your employees work like one on, one off?
One on, 2 on.
One on, two off? I mean, I guess all I'm getting at is just not us here.
Right.
See where you got that.
No, I've got it on that paper over
That's
there.
fine.
That way you guys can all talk to it.
That overtime is 5,000, 7,000, the 144,000 a year.
Yeah, and those are rough. I mean, I've got the exact thing, but it comes up to about 148 or something.
But like says, people take vacation.
Yeah, no, right. You're
It's hard
already,
to come up with a solid.
and you're already paying something, because if they're awake at night, they're paying half the rate.
And I agree, that need to be.
And that's like,
I'd have real good luck getting my ballots. I'm sorry.
that's our biggest option.
They're not that dedicated. So.
That's why people don't stay and that's why people don't come.
Yeah.
Because you're working 24 hours and that.
You're not getting paid for it.
I wouldn't do it. I don't know anybody that would do it.
I'm surprised that you kept them as long as you. I think.
Now, I mean, that number, you know, if you take a day off and you're on pay, you're gonna lose 24 hours overtime. So I know it's gonna come down, but I don't know what it is.
Now, a year, may average out to be lower than what you have.
Oh, it will.
But you said that's the high end.
That's the high.
Next year, we're going for the gains tomorrow.
And hopefully,
Adjust you accordingly if the state board then.
hopefully by people coming to work, your extra hire budget. No one's taking it all. Right now, we have 5 paramedic openings. Out of 12.
Yeah.
Like, that's why the overtime.
That's almost half.
You have to have paramedics.
I mean, hopefully maybe these cops will make it.
And they will. Good equipment,
That 300 person time. You know, it's-
and people go where things are nice. And now we've got nice trucks. We've got brand new.
They're normally not sitting still when you're trying to load them either, you know, so.
300 is a lot.
Yeah.
So this is a yearly schedule for EMS. 2,800, 2,900 hours. Basically. This is ballpark. This is how many regular time hours you work in a year. This is how many overtime hours you work in a year. Depending on, somebody works an extra shift because there's not amount of days. So right here, you see like this crew would get 80 hours and 16 hours. These two are 80 and 40. That switches by crew every pay because somebody works short pay. So you take their total hours. This is why we can't do it. Salary has to be hours. Salary. These are the rates. This is what they truly make based on this dollar. So an EMT is about, an EMT doesn't make $13 an hour, but they don't make 12. That's the effective rate. if they make $13 an hour with all their overtime, they effectively make $14.85 on every hour.
On the newspaper.
Yeah. That's including their overtime and everything lumped together in 1 year, divided by the hours. Effectively make $14. The paramedic makes $15.70 or something, right? So they're gonna be close to this $16 an hour, maybe a little bit less, because they don't make $16 an hour. But I wouldn't figure it would be.
We're kind of like paramedic or EMT here.
Yeah. That's yours. Yeah, and that's within a few cents. I mean, they make $15.79. So they don't actually do it, actually be that. But this is the total for the rate. That's what they would make. Total. It's based on 2,085 hours plus 834 hours. We'll look at the total. $29.19, $29.20.
That equals 1828 hours.
Effectively, yes. Part of the time they're making $15.79, part of the time they're making time and a half, but it averages per hour over the whole year. Yeah. Which is less than someone makes to go. Talking about.
Well, as I say, drive through Memphis, they talk about $14 an hour for shipment.
I mean, I realize it's a lot of money.
Could be.
These are the people you want to save your life.
Yeah.
Understand,
Yeah, you know, some years are better than others. Last year we had 5 transmissions. This year we have. So, hopefully we won't, because we have new trucks now.
I think equipment wise, if you get these cars, it'll be pretty decent.
We'll be as good as any. Brand new motors, new dots.
What are you gonna do?
So the office supplies went up.
Well, that was because of the Toshiba, but we're still doing okay this year. Didn't realize that. Yeah, and the fuel, I mean, I can't tell you what.
Yeah,
gas-
office supplies in 2020, I spent $415. Year to date, you spent $507.60.
What was that?
Office supplies, you spent 2020, you spent $415.
Well, I have that I spent 1,900. I mean, I've got.
I'm going off the monthly reports.
I'm going off Miranda's claims, what she's actually paid. Because Toshiba is $100 a month, so I know we spent more. That's just Toshiba. What's the line number for you on that?
301, 02, 060.
Yeah, we spent $1,909 of it. Up until the last set of points. These are the.
Through July, it shows current year to date actual 7.
I don't know how that number comes about. These are the claims we turned in. I mean, they could get moved around to something else. I don't know. These are the actual. And it's still at 40%, according to mine.
What is the intercept?
If we don't have a medical in the truck, say E4 is basic that day and they have a sick patient, they're going to regional and they call for a paramedic. We also charge that to other services.
So that's what they would need.
Yeah, and they usually just charge you a flat rate. Like we charge $150. Most people charge us a flat rate.
Contractors where they are, we buy our supplies through them.
And they
Which
provide,
basically saved us a bundle.
provide us another director.
I think this, I agree.
Can't go on my house pieces.
So,
Wait a minute.
So
we're
the
not-
wages are overtime.
You want to take the overtime out?
Well, isn't that part of the?
Are you gonna cut it back to nine, cut it back to the 93 or? It is what it is. And if they pay it, you gotta pay it from somewhere, so.
Surely not, in my view, the rate, it's going to be, right.
It's changing.
Well, they're working. You know, I realize somebody's gonna look at it, but the rate's.
Well, and I
Take the way you're proposing. 241.
Well, if we do that, we're gonna get back into where, like Matt was saying, if we leave it a little high, and let them cut it some instead of putting it too low and then them not cutting it.
because we're not truly gonna spend that much.
No matter what, they cut it, you still got to run the operation. No matter what. They take $1 million off of it, you still got to operate.
So
I mean, we're
this
not
is-
wasting money at the end, trust me.
So.
Over a yearly period, you know you're gonna have people off.
Yeah, oh,
See.
yeah, vacations, I mean, I'm taking vacation, everybody
So-
else is,
That would say, okay, if they do chop it up there,
right, it won't matter.
yeah, then you might even have some left over.
Right.
Because of people.
You know, it's, the hard part is they break it down into salary, overtime, extra hire. When, I wish they just said it costs X, to pay the ambulance for the month is $100,000 or whatever it is. Because having it in every different line, you gotta move around.
Yeah.
So if we do the cuts, then we're gonna do it except for the overtime or the. That was what, how was that?
233,700.
You guys want me to bring you the new salary ordinance paper that says they don't make 46,000, they make $17 an hour. But of course, I'll have to know what the rates are like.
This breakdown's pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean,
Well, I'll just give you my essential. Because this is tied into the public safety money also. We need to look at that. I think the table is until Thursday. And see what, there's recall and whatever, and see how all that washed out, because there's only X amount of money in there. And with what the sheriff's department gets out of there. And the insurance and so forth. We need to see what that bottom dollar is there, where maybe it'll be going around with the agreement, that maybe it'll give them 400 or 500 out of that fund, supplements this fund. But we're not going to know that until we go through the public safety budget, the 1170 fund. Then we have an idea as to what we use this with out there. Right now, what's proposed in there is over what the revenues are. Yes. Around like 6,000. I mean, that's my suggestion. I want to say.
Maybe it's all
That
done.
way, the comparison that we do with revenue, two areas that we have revenue to support the ambulance from. Rather than just throw a number in there, because I don't care what the state comes in. It has the cost of expenses in there. We're going to pay it somewhere.
Well, I guess my only thing about that, Joe, is what difference does it make? You could take it from the public safety or whatever.
We need to find out.
There's only X amount of dollars of confidential public safety.
We're gonna take it from it.
General fund, somewhere.
Well, I'm with Karen.
It's, you're,
You gotta pay
If you
it.
take
you
this,
gotta pay it no matter what.
No matter if
So
we're short or
approve
not,
the
the public
budget.
safety, we're still gonna have to pay it.
exactly, if we leave it, take 200 and some thousand, $700 out of it. And it goes under that, then we're fine. If it goes over it, then
We're still gonna have the same problem.
because you're, yeah, exactly, no matter what this is, it's gonna have to come out somewhere in the end. And, well, that's what I'm saying. You could take this to zero, and it's not gonna make any difference on what. Yeah, exactly.
Let's go with what Joe's saying. We don't know how much is going to be left in public safety by the time we get there, so we need.
It doesn't matter, Jerry. You still gotta find the money somewhere.
Well, and it may not be from public safety.
Exactly.
Then you
So
gotta
why do
choose-
we
then you
care
gotta
about this
choose-
budget?
You gotta
The
choose.
next, this budget right here is not gonna have any effect on public safety, no matter what we do to it.
Exactly.
If you cut it in half, if you cut nothing off of it, what it does to public safety is not gonna make any difference.
Still gonna have to find that amount. Because that's not really what happened.
An amount.
So basically, I think what we have to do to this is satisfy DGL.
Just send it in.
That's
what.
what,
And then, you know, we'll be. Some.
We're still gonna have to spend this amount of money.
Well, I agree with the money that's budgeted in there right now. I don't think it's gonna take that.
No, I don't.
no,
But I
It
can't,
doesn't
I
matter
can't,
if public safety runs out, we're gonna find it somewhere.
yeah, but I can't
No matter if we approve.
tell you what that number will be.
I can tell you it'll be less.
that's what I'm saying. So if we
So
cut
it is
this,
cut, and, you know, but at the end of the year, if it's messed up, then we'll have to move some money, so.
if we cut this by 50%, well, I'm just, the whole budget, if we just cut it by 50%. The ETLF passes it. Well, let's say we don't cut it again, they pass it. And we can't live within this budget next year. Or we can live within this budget. It makes no difference what we do with this budget, because it's gonna have the same effect on either the general or public safety. We do nothing or we do everything with this budget. It's still gonna have, it's meaningless to public safety or this. Now, if we make public safety solvent completely, and I'm just going to use the wild number, it has $1 million left. This is going to have the same effect on that money as if we do anything to it or nothing to it.
But you're gonna have to have a budget for public safety.
Right, but whatever you do to this is not going to make any difference to that.
No,
No,
no. Huge difference at all.
Public safety runs out, it's out. I don't know what's gonna be.
what I'm saying is, this is not going to make any difference on what we do to public safety,
Yeah, who says nothing good?
except the public safety is backing it up.
And if public safety doesn't have any money, then they're not backing it up.
What?
So, I mean, it's a
So we
moot
don't
point.
have, we're failing to plan, so we're gonna plan to.
No. We're not gonna hash.
We never had public safety money before.
Well, all I'm saying is,
So
If
is
we didn't have, we'd be in.
we'd be in big trouble.
Big trouble.
But all I'm saying is,
I'm saying you look at this, and you say, okay, here's what his revenue is. And he can support X amount of that for his ambulance budget.
Joe, you're not gonna know. It's all a big wild
But where are
a
you gonna get
guess
some
right
money?
now.
So
So why are you gonna beat it to death? We're adding up there
No,
for an hour on
I'm looking
Tuesday.
at a
We've got
plan.
another for an hour again today, and you're still not gonna know the answer if you come back on Thursday. It's a moot point.
Well,
And we're almost an hour behind schedule.
Yes, let's move
that's
on.
That's what I'm saying.
And I remember never bringing under $300,000.
okay, but here's my thing, I'm like with Karen on this. Is no matter what we do to this, let's just say we leave it just like it is. The DGLF cut it, just where they're gonna cut it. They know what, they're gonna guess what the revenue is, and they're gonna cut this thing to fit the revenue, am I right? Okay, So we do nothing to it and they cut it, then we gotta live with that. And the public safety picked up the difference for the general
There
fund.
won't be any there unless the general does.
That's what I'm saying.
We don't know that, Joe.
Whether we know
No,
Thursday or
we don't
not,
know
it's
the
gonna be the
answer.
same claim. Well, your worst thing is,
No
the
matter-
LGF comes in and cuts, first thing they're gonna cut is employees.
No,
No,
cut right off the bottom.
They're not that
Cut
hard.
right off the bottom line.
Can you call
So
that one,
if you,
Joe?
if you go ahead and leave it where it's at, with the cuts that you have, and then the DLGF comes in and cuts 100,000, 150,000.
So we're in the same boat.
And we know where we're at. What he's saying is it's not gonna take as much as he's got in the budget, but he doesn't have the figures exactly. We don't know how to get the exact
I
figures.
never know.
But we can work this down right towards the end of the year before we know how much we're gonna have to ask for. And we can trim it right down and ask for enough to finish up the year instead of, guessing. So if you let them cut it, then let us work with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You'll have
I
something.
mean, it
If
costs,
it's not public safety, you'll have.
I'm not in your shoes, but it
Give us
costs
an opportunity to work with it, cut it down.
We're not wasting money.
We're not. Right.
Because
At the end of the day, whether we come back Thursday, it's still gonna be the same amount we're gonna figure out. How to pay for it. Whether they cut 40,000, 100,000, or nothing.
This time
I
next
mean,
year.
my
we're
first year, when they cut 300,000, and we made it. And
Can we go ahead and make a motion here?
I'll make a motion that we pass the.
Make one. Make one.
I want to make a motion that we
Why didn't you?
do the ambulance budget with the cuts we've already talked about in the amount of 233,700 plus minus the salaries.
The thing is, you have to do something with that first motion.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. And I
The
just
motion
didn't
has
have
to
the
be,
motion.
something has to be done with that.
I'm sorry, Kelly, would you repeat that for me, please?
I want the motion, I'm making a motion that we do the ambulance budget with the cuts in the amount of 233,700 and also minus the raises.
Okay, then
I'll withdraw
mine. Kelly made the motion.
Karen, are you okay with that?
Karen, you second that?
Yep, okay.
All right.
Now we vote.
Okay, now, like I said, let's have a motion and I have a second by Karen. Okay. Roll call vote. Kelly,
Yes,
Jerry. Joe.
I can't vote.
Okay. So you're an A?
Abstain?
That's what you.
Well, I'll do.
Yes.
Aye. Karen?
Aye.
I'm an aye. Okay, now that's right. I've got it. 6 ayes. I need nays. Joe, are you a nay? Okay. All right. So we have 6 ayes, 1 nay.
okay,
Okay. And
Thanks,
we'll
guys.
probably.
thank you.
Be back Thursday or be on call Thursday like every pager.
I'll be here.
Okay.
Might bring one of them cops with you.
And an ambulance and a couple of.
I think I
And a
need one now.
defibrillator.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now-
Later, Joe, might need that.
Jerry, we've got our teeth sharpened all up just for you.
Yes, thanks for that.
I want to make it, let me say something. Greene, you're also talking to that program in Minneapolis. She asked me to work on, do hers for Minneapolis. So, I'm gonna figure out the version.
That's the longest.
Page 57.
Did you get it?
They're all linked together. I didn't know it was appropriate to mention that or not. I thought that is.
Thank you.
see behind me here, we're taking all raises out for now and any new or extra hire or anything until we get our budget, see where we're at on it.
May I honorably respectfully ask questions about that?
Well, you can, but it's not going to change until Thursday when we address all of that. So, yes, we'll address the overtime or the extra hire, new hire and raises.
Okay, so.
We're
I
not
was
cutting
wondering-
them, we're
It's
just taking
not
them
off
off.
the board, we
Yeah.
just get rid of that.
Yeah,
So
we're just
that way
kind
we
of
see how much
shoving them
we
to the
got.
back right now until we get things like we just had worked out.
Okay, great, because I was wondering with.
No, they're not off the board. It's
They're
just
not
we
off the
do
board,
it
we're just on hold for right now.
And I will have the opportunity to come back.
Yeah, you
Sure
will.
will.
All right.
So, other than raises and new hires, have any changes?
Yes, I do. We could start with 1159 general fund through the tax levies that
Okay,
are.
wait a minute, are we on? are we
Page
on-
57,
Which is the health administrative.
yes, Fund 1159.
Fund 1159, which is my understanding are required through the state rule to fund local health departments through tax. levy. So the changes with 1159, other than salaries, which are tabled for now, but I will have the opportunity to take them, are line 0020, registration and conferences. That moved from 15 to 2,500. The justification for the move is we have newer staff who need to participate in training conferences. We also upped the per diem and professional improvement line according to those same reasons, which is line number 0018. I'm sorry, 0084. And 0082, education and training as well.
And 041 is up $250 for publication material.
Yes, publication material. We are getting more publication material that we pay for. We joined the National Association of Health Departments, and that increased our costs.
What those static signs you have, so that's gonna.
Yes, but we've actually used funding from COVID dollars for those things.
And a lot of this will be covered by COVID dollars. won't it?
Not what's in the general fund.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is health, this is general, right?
This is, yes.
Okay. So like we were talking earlier, the part-time nurse. Any increase in this would be covered by COVID.
Just gave you a document. Should we table that for when we talk about salaries?
Well, yeah, I'm not talking salaries, I'm talking about like publication material. I mean, if it's education material like COVID.
No,
Any,
it's general education material. So for
which will help
other,
with COVID.
no,
Or
not,
sanitation. and
not
stuff
out
like
of this fund.
No. So COVID dollars won't cover it.
This will be everything.
that.
Pardon, Kelly?
So COVID dollars will not cover this, correct?
Correct. COVID dollars will not cover this. Everything that's in this fund is not COVID covered.
It's fun, like education training, like somebody inspects septic.
Yes,
certification
septic,
for
yes,
what happened.
surveillance for
I got it.
TB, training, CPR.
Okay. I can't remember when we talked the other day, why did you say that you raised office supplies 3,250?
3250, so the office supplies was returned to the funding level for 2019. In 2020, the funds were decreased by 32%. Trying to get raises for last year, I lowered my budget so that it would be the same amount of money, and put those dollars for funds to employees to increase their salaries. Those funds, the salary increase was denied last year, but the other line items were not brought back to its original funding level. So I'm attempting to do that this year.
On office supplies?
Yes.
What it was.
You spent $34.
That's.
How much have they spent to date, Joe?
That's how much that has shown. Yes, you don't have the billing that has come from the month of July. You see that probably hit on the next month's bill. We ended our fiscal year in the other funds and now spending from general fund from now through December.
General.
I'm sorry, the health fund. I call this my general fund.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's why you see that.
So now you're gonna start using.
So how much you used out of the other fund?
All of it.
I know how much is that.
That has been. Roughly 16,000. For office supplies.
Let's spend $20,000 in your office.
That is not just because of COVID, that we also do case surveillance for dog bites, for TB, also education, been board with committee, historically the health department has, and we take materials out to individuals for reference. So that increases our costs in the office. Yes, we can. Absolutely can.
I know you've been to the farmer's market. They have a special deal. The carnival parade.
Informational inserts and shoppers.
So nothing on 1159 can be used, paid by COVID.
Other than the additional dollars that we're asking in salaries for the part-time permanent nurse to be temporary full-time during the pandemic, that's the piece that could possibly be used for COVID relief funds budget, and any of our overtime, we are going to seek COVID relief funds.
So when you collect money for like septic tank permits and things like that, what is that under?
That's a great question.
You don't know what's under?
That's, it's under a revenue fund 009, but where that money goes, it's about 50 to 55,000.
The money they collect for permitting and things like that.
Whenever they bring us their report, whenever, if it's what they bring to us,
Yes,
the report of collections would show what budget.
it's 009. So I think he's asking, where does the money go in terms of spread out to the county?
If we put it, we can get, if you say, if you give me $10,000 one month, you say, I want so much in 1159,
1268, 1168. We couldn't leave those.
Oh, so that, all those dollars throughout the years is just sitting in the fund.
Like I said, it depends on what you tell us.
I know that is.
Obviously, you
Lots
have-
of money. if
I'm
that's
assuming you
the-
haven't told him. You might have
Zero.
already know about it.
009 is not a fund. I'm not sure.
009 is prosecutor. I think it's there. I can go look at my
That's fine,
paperwork.
but
It says exactly how many.
You know what?
So are you saying that I can take those funds and apply it to any of my line items?
No, because the appropriation is the permission to spend. Money sitting in a fund doesn't do anything for you till they approve.
Oh, but I still have those.
You still have those dollars.
Well,
The thing that covers in on property tax and other tax.
Can I show you tell you what you have right now? What you brought in this year is you brought a distribution, which is taxes. We put in 132,000 plus. And what you've given to me for collections within your fund is 17,880. But the problem is, when you look at the fund balance at the end of the month, like Joe brings up sometimes, that's what you have. It doesn't matter, it's, well, I got an extra 17. You look at that fund balance, that shows you what you have.
So historically, like from last year, the collections was 55K. Is that money sitting in the account somewhere?
That money is sitting in the fund balance, the actual fund balance, the money you have. You get every month, I send the fund balance A and B. If you look under there, the 1159, if it says 465,000, that's your total. It includes this, it includes this. That's when everything's, all the smoke clears, that's how much money you have. Thing you have to do is you have to remember that your appropriations have to come out of.
So the appropriations you're saying is coming from that balance plus the tax levy?
That the fund balance counts any money we bring in for you, or you bring to us. That's either the tax, property tax that we collect. We put in 1159 plus any money you bring to us. We put in your collections. What I'm saying is, when you look at I call the fund balance, whatever fund it is, that's how much money you have.
That's counting the money.
So I think it's 200-some-thousand you may have in the health department. But that's what you have.
Because you don't keep that separate. You just put it all in.
Well, we separate it
On paper.
on paper, but it is in the fund. And
Yeah.
whatever is there, you don't have like an extra 17 on top of that, or 55 or 65. Whatever's in that fund is what you have after you write the checks.
I get that. And what I'm trying to clearly establish is the money that comes in annually as revenue from the health department goes with the tax levy dollars and my expenses are paid from those dollars.
In a balance.
Well, the only tax money you have goes to 1159. You have your 2 grand. But you tell us where to put the money. You're the one that brings that
Right,
in.
right.
That's
And
where-
so you can see exactly
And-
what fund.
And that's where we put.
So the fund that it's in now is the same fund that it's been going to historically.
If that's what you told me.
Yes, that is what I told you, that's what I told you. And I've
Let me-
not changed it since
let-
I started.
Let me look something.
So I'm asking.
So if you want to change.
Part of
you want that
what I'm
money
trying to show people to do is how to read
To
this.
get rid of the different funding which they have come through us.
Well, let me look up 1159.
If you're great,
Is that's your tax base fund. That's one of the DLGF. See, DLGF only looks at really 8 to 10 companies. Most of the rest of them are standing. Okay. When I look at this, right now, okay, so you're pushing for us. Right now, you have $11,980 in health in your. You started the year at 36,000. A lot of times, the health department, that fund will run all the time. And Ben Gregory was saying, you can raise that tax levy, or you can raise that tax rate. If you raise the tax rate from 59, general fund's going to be down. Because you can't say, oh, we raised it. Yeah, like he was talking about. So, see, like you brought in 150,000 this year, that 132 plus the 17, under 1159, right?
you spent 174,000. So you're getting, your expenses are starting to overshoot your revenue. So you're getting.
But it doesn't run out.
Well, the end of the year, see, that's the other part. We really get this right to the council, that what the DLGF looks at, state board of Ken looks at, is that final day of the year. If you're in the hole all year and you get 100,000 on December 31st, it clears that up. That's what they look at. They're not worried about every month and every week. They freak out like that. They go, but they do freak out, but they go the very last day. So you will get another 100,000+ at the end of the year, but you are trending. You're trending. You are trending down. Just a little.
That's what they look at, but in actuality, there's some money.
There's 11,980 sitting here. That's what you have. Now, see, that's one fund I let get negative, because it will, October, November. And usually they.
What comes out of the fund that she is not regulator control?
Permits and stuff. Permits and stuff.
I don't know if she says 65,000 here, we're through August, you got 17. Now, I can look under the other funds she has. I don't know if anything, I don't know where it goes. I have to pull, I mean, I could go back to the office, talk to Beth, and we could pull an ROC. I could say this is where they go. And I think they have it spelled out pretty good.
She wants to know.
It goes to that fund. It's not earmarked for anything. All you're trying to do is keep it flow. That's all you're trying to do. You can't say, well, we're gonna use 20,000 for this, do that. That's what you have. You can't spend more than what you got.
What I showed just July, the revenue is 150,370.
That's what it is in August. It'd be the lowest.
That's the end of July.
I've got August, so I've got the current. That means we either didn't get any ROC this last month. Maybe they're gonna double up, give it to us in September. Maybe they gave it to us in July that we would normally do it. Sometimes it.
Because in 2020, for the whole year, the revenue was 228,594. And you had a budget of 255,000 for 55. 255,000.
And the revenue was
228.
Well, the thing is, also remember she has a starting balance.
Well, yeah, well, at the end of 20, you had a balance in that fund of $36,000.
Yes, that's right. And
So that got
2020,
you up to cover your budget.
yes. Because that's what
Year to date, right now, you got, I showed through July, you got 33,000 in that balance of that fund.
from last year.
You don't have that now.
Yeah, now she's only got 11,000.
11.9.
Yeah, so.
Because I tried back into the math and that stuff too.
So last year, I know from my account what I spent exactly. And I know that I transferred 88K out of the health trust. And I think it was 20K out of the health maintenance to a fund to hold in earth. So all the other funds were spent to zero sum balance. And those funds did not account for any of the revenue that the health department collected in 2020. That I know of. Now,
Well, what you do was, you know, the council and you and your budget, you deal with appropriations. I think that's something that people don't think. Appropriations is just permission to spend what you got. You know, and sometimes, like with the EMS, you're gonna have appropriations next year for more money you're gonna have to come in. So the DLGF is gonna happen. Right? That, it's not the same thing. When people say, well, the money goes back in, well, the money never left. It's the appropriations that go away. The appropriations. So I've got, let me just look at 1168, which is the local health maintenance. See right there, you have 506,000 sitting in local health maintenance. Sorry, local road street. I would look like the same. What is it? You have 152,000 there right now. Wow. You're actually,
And the thing is, you brought in 139, and that is your stipend per year. So
And that's Fund 1206.
that's 768. The 139 is, that's what they brought in every year for that may be the only money you have coming in from 68, for sure.
Yes, that's all I have.
Yeah, so let me go with 1206, and I'd say it's probably the same thing.
20,600.
That's not.
Yeah, there's money in that fund.
Yeah, 2639.30 for 2640. You're only, that's what they get, what they get. Taxes.
That's
is the-
33,139 a year.
That's in 1168.
Right.
And then 1206 is 2639.30, roughly 2640. But it looks like all their money goes into 1159 that they collect, of course, like. And that's 17,000.
Not sure the balance of 1168 for the $156,000.
Now, she's also,
That's a,
yeah, she'll tell you, she's helping certain things.
yes, there are two funds, the local health maintenance fund, leftover dollars, and the local health trust account, leftover dollars. That is sort of like the health department's crash and burn. It's right, Greene did. And of course, we have to get approval to spend those dollars from the state, and then approval from you to appropriate. But
There's only
it's good to know
3,000
that they.
1206.
Pardon?
There's only 3,000 1206. So between those two funds. 240,000. So somewhere in that bracket.
Still have-
Yeah,
we have to set
Yeah, the money's not out of
West
question.
Fund.
Just get in there.
It's what will they let you do?
Right, those funds I gotta petition the state to spend and get approval. And then from there, I understand I need to come to you to appropriate. Once I have state.
So what's the
And that's not a
criteria?
problem.
What's
I
the
don't
cri-
even know if that's the case. I don't know that you necessarily have to do that with those two funds.
Oh, okay.
That might be something to check. If the state approves it, sort of like DOC with community corrections.
So those funds are funds that are held, like I said, the rainy day. If something happens, we can make it for dollars for the health department. I understand fully, comprehend what you're saying. I'm not completely sure I fully grasp it. I don't know still where and how the revenue of the health department is spread out.
I thought you just said it all went into local.
I can check the,
It says it goes into wherever she tells it. But
well, the thing
I thought you
is,
looked it up.
it's back to that being held to a certain place. I was 1168, 1206, I had no idea.
1159 is not on my report that it's on.
So I'd say 90, you probably look at 99% chance of all that. Last year, they brought in outside of property tax, CVET, and FIT tax, they brought in 41,636.
So annually, with the revenue from the health department and the required tax levy dollars, are we meeting the health fund?
I say this year we're still good. I mean, I could do a little calculation. I think next year, it just depends on what they approve. They have to go DLG up and they say, well, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Or if they cut it,
Well,
it's all about what the tax, they're going to raise on taxes, as I understand it from them.
I'm asking if the dollars are there that for the number I have. For the council to approve.
You're talking about next year. We don't know.
Historically, have they been there?
At the end of the year, they've been.
okay, so what we cutting the raises and the new hires, right?
Okay, so are we going to go back down to like the 7,000 on office supplies in 1159?
Yes, there were 7,000 and we went back to 2025. So the explanation I gave for that was we're returning the fund back to the funding level in 2019. That fund was decreased by 32% in 2021 and not put back after salaries increases.
Right. But did you say she spent close to that amount? Did you spend close to 7,000 last year out of that fund?
11,000 in 20
She spent how much?
of the office supplies,
Yes.
11,134.
So she spent over 7,000?
11,000
Okay.
in 20. 34 this year, except under coming in.
I agree. She never last year for raises this year.
Well, she got raises, so but it's not that it was much. There you did. You got
1%, I
1.6.
put 6%.
Right, what she figured. Yeah.
You got one, you put 6 in and you got 1 6. You got 1 point.
Yes.
Generous.
So that 5% was not added back to the other line, right? So that 5% that was denied wasn't added back to the budget to bring it back to the same bottom total amount that it was the year before. So
And the ones that spent, you can't put it back. Right?
I learned my lesson last year.
You can't put it back during that same year.
But you didn't do that.
Right.
You didn't do that.
Reserve says you can never put it back.
I just had to change how I was operating.
We're gonna leave it at 10,250.
That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And is this all these cell phone or these phones? So then zeros up to you got 2,500 now. Is that for cell phones? or what?
We talked about that.
I know.
Okay, so the telephone system. will wait for IP system. And this is the monthly cost. The telephone costs in 5,820.
You said that was for a annual usage fee for about 13 phones. Is what you told us the other day.
Yes. We have voice over IP extensions that we use when we enact our volunteer team to make calls for our vaccination and testing clinics. If there are days we're going to be closed to inclement weather, have to move equipment around due to low staffing, we give those phones to our volunteer team and then they call us. And the way the calls, I love it because it's coming from the health department, even though they're at home using the phone. It's a health department.
System.
Somebody
That's
calls.
Okay, any other questions or anything?
Motion. So we're doing this minus the cuts, the raises and the.
Okay. I need to entertain a motion. I'll make a motion. Motion by Jerry. Second by Ron. Roll call vote. Kelly, you there?
I see you're missing.
Your chair. Okay, we'll go on. Jerry? Aye. Joe?
Yeah.
I'm an aye. Kelly, how do you vote?
I vote with you guys. Yes.
Okay, all right. All in favor, so we're good.
That's
Okay.
1159.
That will be on page
No, that's one.
That was.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah.
what's the next one is,
1168, 11.
what page is that?
72.
So.
That's,
It's exactly the same.
Okay.
Which one are we going to next? Page
72.
60 or 72?
72.
1168.
no, I'm sorry. 60.
60
Okay, that's what I thought.
is the next page we're going to, Kelly.
Okay, thank you.
Everybody talking numbers and.
I do have one question for you on this. I know we're holding raises and stuff, but it just, on one line, you have immunization clerk, and on the other one, we
Half
just
and
went
half.
through, you have clerk immunization.
Oh, yes, that's the same person.
That's the same person.
Yes, it should just be clerk.
Okay. That's true. Well, it's the same person, but it's
I don't know. Your mom must have done something with it. Go look. Hey, you can go look in that basket in your bedroom, but don't make a great big mess through it.
It's not gonna change.
And we broke the 060 up to make the other equipment, transportation, everything. Motion?
We're talking 1168.
1168.
Or are you taking, you're taking the wage up?
Minus the raise, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Motion. Ron, second by Karen. Roll call. Kelly?
Yes.
Gary? Aye. Joe? Yes. Ron? Aye. Rick? Karen?
Aye.
Aye. Okay. Got one more, and that would be page 17.
So we don't trust.
Oh, that's the 1206. Bottom line, on that one as well. Your bottom line is the same shit.
It is charging up high there.
Motion by Brent.
Is there a second?
Ron?
Motion still discussed.
Roll call vote. Kelly?
Who seconded?
Yes.
Jerry? Aye.
Shh.
I hear your kids go.
Pardon?
Them kids in there making noise?
Yes, they just got home from school. Sorry.
I thought it was you, till you done this.
And I'm aye.
Page 89. No, he didn't have it. Page 89.
This is a block grant. for emergency
1120 is the number 000. It's a number. No. Other.
1129 emergency repairs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's right. You gotta take the wages off.
Yeah.
Is that your motion?
The raises, we're good.
Second? I will second. By Ron. Roll call. Kelly?
Yes.
Barry? Aye. Joe?
Yes.
Okay. Brenda? Karen? Aye.
Thank you very much for your time. Like you said, you got some Thursday.
Okay, Brianne, you're up.
I think you told me this before. The flight for that grant has been issued.
8128.
Good.
Did that come in? 25, they come in? It's only 25K for this fiscal year.
Oh, I see.
So that's what you budgeted.
You got 50 left.
I got 25 for first year. The second year, I got 31,895 total mutual. And for a budget year.
196 is correct. That isn't, that's not the money that came in, that's the budget. The money that come in for 1,895. It's in the hole right now, but 25,000 should be done.
So the grant, I mean, it rolls over.
Yeah, grants are treated a little bit different.
So I mean, what I'm saying is she's getting it in 1, 2, 3 increments, but it's not, it's good for those rolls over to the next year.
Well, this 25,000 that she's getting now has to cover her from July 1 of this year.
I know, I'm talking about the overage from the 31.
No, there is no overage. It was meant basically to cover, it was basically meant to cover what she's already built up on her expenses. Because yeah, we've got back and forth with each other. My concerns about some things. So they brought that much in together. So now she's in 56 in the hole, but yet July 1st, start of this year. So she will get money to bring in. She just won't be able to spend more than 25,000 between now and June.
So that, for last year's amount, that's been paid.
Yes.
That's thrown out.
From July of 20 to June of this year is good, but she starts over on July 1st. So now, this, there has to be another 25, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now,
there's not
a negative 35,000.
There's nothing like that.
Not anymore. It's clear.
There is now, but in July, at the end of July.
It was.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You guys have a long day.
Correct. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Matt.
Brianne asking, says she's asking for 150.
Hold on, though. You gotta look at the river boat. Page 71. Yeah, that's.
She's asking for 20,000 more.
Yes.
Actually,
That's what she did last year and we didn't let her have it. What was the reasoning why she wants 20 more? Do you know, Matt?
She said she'd settle for 130.
You know what we're looking at?
1191. Page 70. Yeah. Got it, so. Let's talk about that. It's based on that. Not revenue. Remember these back. First one, we had 190.
Plus you get, we get a, what we get a year, 120, 120.
Right now, there's 234,000.
There's how much?
234 approximately.
Okay.
And
Did we just get some money in?
I'd say so. We get
Because
it,
I heard 150.
we get it split. I think they split it 2 different amounts. We used to just get 121. Now we get some more. So they,
Yeah. 100.
So
121 total will receive it. I don't know if we received it all yet. We received 2 payments, but I don't know what they are. But I mean, if you go 130, she's more than covered as far as that part goes. 'Cause we don't use riverboat much. Sometimes we will, or sometimes. Usually does it.
It used to be sweet.
It used to be, matter of fact, you pay 65 out of this and 65 from somewhere else.
Right.
Yeah, you do all that. This thing. But it's just almost enough to cover. I mean, 230,000 head. So each year you'll lose 9,000.
So
But she did say, she emailed me and said 130 would be fine. She updates the commissioners every meeting. Every commissioner. Hey, tell them what's going on. Yeah, I have
No discussion, and I would make a motion. That's it. No salary in there.
take copy, take it to 100.
We're talking about taking it to 130.
Yeah.
20. That's last year. Is that what you?
Got a motion from Brent to
Cut 20.
cut 20, take it to 130.
Second.
Second by Ron. Roll call vote. Kelly,
Yes.
Gary, Joe,
Yes. All right.
and now Mike.
Okay.
Okay, I tried to input the numbers in on the Excel sheet and it wouldn't work for me.
Wait a minute. We got parentheses. What, that's the way
I have to put parentheses on it in order to do it.
It's got it on mine, which is a negative, and it'll be in parentheses red. And then
Yeah, it won't let me input a number at all there. I started off earlier trying to put in, like on the clerk. And so I've got that cell that highlighted and I tried to put in the amount of 3,000, which is, what we took away, and it won't let me put it in there. So can we go over the numbers and see if we're all on the same thing where how much we took out?
No, we're still not touched the wages yet, so it's not really a real number.
Did you guys all keep track of the raises, how much they were, and subtract them out for each department? You guys probably just did it by line, right? So, okay. Has Matt given us a total yet, what he thinks the cuts are?
I'm gonna go back, probably do mine when I get home.
Okay. Ron, did you have a total already?
No, I had it, but I didn't do I didn't do the total on the general fund side for some reason.
Okay. Okie doke. Well, I went through and I've been writing it down since I can't get it inputted on Excelsius. So,
Yeah, it's two wage cuts on mine.
okay. Well, Matt, you'll have a number in the morning and, or are you gonna try to email us later on tonight? Which way are you gonna do things?
I'll send you something this evening.
Okay, thank you. That'll be great. And I can look and see if my old fashioned adding worked.
I'm not seeing that, like.
Yeah, no, yeah, wait.
Correct.
Yeah.
And we start again at 9 in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you guys, what we got so far?
We only cut like $1,600 on the general fund. Not counting salaries. I don't think that's okay.
We do need to look at the treasurer budget again on the longevity. We forgot to ask her if that included her.
I believe it does.
Including what?
If it included Nicole, I think she included herself on it.
It needs to come out.
So we need to look at that because earlier I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
We were talking to her. So.
I got 5,000 out of Stewart's postage, 600 out of Sarah's. No, 1,000 out of,
I'm not sure how long both of her employees have been there. So I don't know how much she might have included.
I've got it in my office.
Okay, so Matt, if you could let us know that too, please, when you send that number later.
You what?
If you could let us know that number on what the longevity should be for the
Okay.
treasurer.
Yes.
Thank you.
They don't have to motion
Oh.
Okay, so are we finished for the afternoon?
Yes, ma'am.
for general fund. I know
Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
All righty.
600.
Thank you. Bye.
I'm sorry, I can't add.
It'll get worse.
Oh, Lord, 5,600 and 6,600, sorry.
Yeah, it's about 11.